Good evening, everyone. Hope you've all been well. Welcome back to some Thursday night streaming. This is the first time since March when the Thursday night stream has not been either Donkey Kong or Bubsy. Actually, it was like April 9th that we started Donkey Kong Land, and then you'll know we beat Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, 3, Donkey Kong Country on Game Boy Color, and then immediately went into Bubsy 1, 2, and then Bubsy 3D. We have not played Super Mario World since like February, so it's time to change that. Oh, I need a break after all that Bubsy, and even the Donkey Kong on the Game Boy, sometimes the physics were weird, but my favorite game, physics-wise, I mean, Star Tropics is my favorite game, but, you know, Super Mario World with all its hacks and just the game itself, it's just all so good. It's like the toppest of top in my mind when it comes to games I want to play. Because it feels so good, it's fun, sounds good, and we're going to have a good time, I'm sure. But welcome everyone! Hello, Dialton Pastor, welcome! Thank you so much, I saw you commented on some videos earlier too. Really appreciate you checking out the channel and stopping by the stream tonight. We got Big Phil. Hello. Hope you're having a great evening as well. Loot, it's Andrew World Demo. Yeah, so this is, we're playing a very special Mario World by PyroKastrix. It's once again a demo. We checked this out as part of C3, which again would have been like the last time we were playing Super Mario World ROM hacks. We checked out a bunch of things people were releasing for the Super Mario World Central Creativity Convention. And a very special Mario World was one of them. We didn't play too much of it though, we didn't beat it, and this is a newer demo compared to the last time we played it, and PyroKastrix is like, you know, they're in the Discord server. I'm always happy to play things that people who watch the channel create. And I've said before, like, if you make a Mario World ROM hack or something, let me know. And I'd be very happy to check it out. Love that the flash cart is going to like burn protection mode. I'm playing this on a CRT. We should be good, but sometimes those would burn too if it was stuck for like a really long time, I guess. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. Let's see what else we got going on here. Hi, Chance. You're not feeling too great tonight. Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. You will tough it out as long as you can. Let's go. Bubsy, wait, this is not the Bobcat. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy the break from Bubsy. I'm really happy we beat the main 3 Bubsy games. And we may come back to Bubsy again someday for sure, but we're taking a break for now. What could possibly go wrong? Fingers crossed, you know. As the guy who plays everything on real console, I'm always kind of the guinea pig when it comes to, are things going to crash when you play it on real hardware? Because everyone's always, you know, creating things, testing things on emulators naturally. And then you get me and my flash card. It's like, everything's destroyed. But that's what we're going to find out here. Noticing that my clock is also wrong down there. It says July 2nd, okay. But it's saying it's 7:30. Well, I guess I got to put the stream on hold for another 30 minutes. Till we get to 8 p.m. Eastern here. Silly clocks and their inability to properly keep time. But hopefully there's no day-night cycle. We should be okay. Softest Cat, yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Your favorite video game, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Super Famicom is Super Mario World. High five. Super Mario World, fantastic. We got Peter Rock, Bubsy Kong. Yeah, that was like, you know, a good 2-3 months of lots of Bubsy, lots of Donkey Kong, and now it's time to get back to my homeland here. I mean, Donkey Kong Country I've always been like very, you know, tied to me as well as a thing that I play, but not so much the Game Boy ones, I guess. I've been told there's some new Super Nintendo Donkey Kong Country ROM hacks I should be checking out. So maybe we'll get to those at some point too, but like I said, we need to come back to some Mario World after not playing it for a good 6 months here. Somehow it's July already, everybody. Hope you're having a great July so far. Hope June was good for ya. Hope you're keeping cool. If you're somewhere where it's cold, I know we have some viewers from down under as well. If you're experiencing winter right now, that's crazy. And I hope you're keeping warm. But otherwise, hope you're keeping cold. And we got the top hat. Here we go. Excellent idea. You wonder how many switches will be pressed? It's not great, especially with the temperature still being in the 80s sucks. Yeah, if you know, you're not feeling well, the worst thing is if it's like really hot or really cold. You really kind of got to find that proper temperature that kind of helps you feel better. But hopefully, you know, make some soup, but then that's not good, right? Because it's hot. It's the last thing you want when it's hot. It's some hot soup, but when you're sick, you're supposed to eat hot soup, but when it's hot, then you'd be like double hot. I don't know. It's too complicated for me. But you know what might help? Let's play some Super Mario World here. So thanks everyone again for joining here tonight. Let's turn that off. Let me look at the gauges here. You should be able to hear things once there are things to be heard. But of course, let me know should there be any volume inconsistencies here. And look at this. We've beaten a lot of things. We have the done folder where like hacks we've played before get thrown into. Of course, the C3 stuff that we looked at. Remember all the Christmas hacks we played? Somehow I thought this would all wrap up in like a single stream, but good times, good times. So with that said, though, it's a very special Mario World. V0.6, it has 41 exits. Apparently only 37 of them will like register on the file select screen, but basically we're playing like 40 things here. And depending on how fast I get back into my Super Mario World mode, well, I guess determine how long the stream goes on for, because it's been a long time since I've played Mario World. Lots of Mario 64, lots of Donkey Kong Land, and lots of Bubsy. So how fast can I get back into the groove of my one true love here? Look at him go! This is the title screen. He's picking up things, he's throwing things, everything's got a very neon vibe. I don't know if you've ever watched this in full. Is this a level that's like actually done and in the demo? So again, I never used to play mini demos and such, but these days I'm not so against it. Again, especially if you're someone who's been watching the channel, hanging out in the Discord server. I like checking out things that people who check out my channel check out. You like the negative title screen? Yeah, looking very snazzy. And this, oh, Mario is just about to get a shell to the knee there. And kinda surprised us all. Of course I've tested it. The last thing I wanted to do was build up all this suspense, and then the second we get past the title screen, it implodes. But we should be good. Look at that gradient background. This is not something you see in the original Super Mario World. Look at these blocks. You hit them and nothing even comes out. These ones turn into like question mark blocks. Oh, but then you can't hit them again. This says to go down this pipe. Nothing we can do about that. Not that spin jump does anything to blocks when you're small anyway. Go up here, past the green berry, red, purple. Hi, you're looking for the princess again. It's just a moment you will be sent on a long journey with many roads, so let it flow like a dream. Hi, Hack and Quack, and hope you're having a great night. Nice background, classic 1-1 reference. Sure, there'll probably be some stuff like that. Like, oh, there it is. Yellow switch already. Can't just press down to go to it, though. We gotta go on a big old trip around the map before we're allowed to smush on that thing. But alright, what do we got here? Levels with a D next to their name are incomplete, missing an exit, or are currently, therefore, naming purposes and can be passed over. There you go. These can exited by pressing start and select. Others can, but have open paths. Have fun from PyroKastrix, who of course made this. We got the big old Yoshi. Hello, young one. Thank you for stopping to talk to me, though I need to ask, have you seen my grandson around? When I become one with the Eries and Boos, please take good care of the house for me and my grandson. He's getting sad and gruesome here. 3 seconds in. But can't I go into your fireplace? That is why we actually stopped by. Not to talk to you. Green scenery. Hello, Alec. Mario took a few. No. Well, speaking of which, here's PyroKastrix. Yeah, I mean, you know, anytime things get funky, you never know what may or may not be implied. But one thing we know for sure is that it's Mario World, and pressing buttons will make things happen. Do you see that triangle mountain to the wall, next to the wall? If you put some pep in your step, you can run up walls with it. Fantastic. So I don't know if we're going to be getting all the dragon coins. Sometimes what you can do is, like, you've seen this, and I made a video about Smoo, good old SMW, recently. And those mushrooms that like pop out of the ether, and once they do, they disappear for all eternity, or until you turn your game off and back on. And what happens is anything that gets placed behind those then becomes, you know, attainable, visible. the next time you enter the level, because it essentially takes away those mushroom gates, but then what's behind ends up being there instead. So what can happen with dragon coins, or if those mushroom gates get used in this hack, which they are very commonly used in hacks as ways to hide things or create extra checkpoints, is you get all the dragon coins, and then the next time you enter the level, since the dragon coins don't show up because you've collected them all, whatever is placed behind them is now what's visible. So secrets can be hidden that way. You always kind of gotta keep your eyes peeled. I think I just went in the same pipe twice, but this is to demonstrate that sometimes in Mario World hacks, you also have to like check the pipe that you just came out of, because people will be sneaky and put like multiple exits. Or rather, you know, make a pipe that you just came out of, you go back in, and it takes you like somewhere different. So, third time's the charm. Let's not go down the same pipe for the 40th time. And here's Yoshi. Hey, you found me. I heard you were searching for the princess again. Perhaps I could join you, by the way. How's my house doing? Maybe we'll have to go back and see if anything changes now that we got the big beef with us here. My favorite character in Super Mario World is Mario. Can't go wrong with Mario. It's a level that has B3313 music. Oh, there is a level. Unless it's been changed, there may just be. Alright, that's 4 dragon coins. Again, I don't know how serious things are gonna get. So, like, to what degree we got to stock up on the 1-ups. We had a really fun time last time. Can I, like, climb on that net to the left? I don't know if I should jump over there or not. I think it was a yellow level. There's all the dragon coins, so we're not really missing anything in that regard. Look at this guy hanging out down beneath the block. Pressing up is not doing anything. Is it because I'm on Yoshi? Just gotta hit this. Have you heard of the Switch Palace down south? I hear it's a pretty neat way to get rich quick, but I sense a negative aura coming from it. Ooh, spooky yellow Switch Palaces. Something that's we're quite familiar with. And that's level 1. 1 exit out of 41 in the bank. It's a neat down arrow, though. It looks like something you could stand on stop this guy. Yeah, that was kind of freaking me out, too. Oh, yeah, Mario, like, having, like, a weird, like, graphical anomaly while he's heading upwards there. It doesn't show us as riding Yoshi in the HUD. I think we should still have him, though. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Where did all of my power-ups go? I'm not crazy, right? I did, I think, beat the level with Yoshi. Unless I blanked out for, like, a good 5 minutes there and don't remember anything that happened, which would be concerning. Bonky Bear, oh, Boney Barracks. Oh, there it is. You called it, Chance. It's Wet Dry Docks time. This is such a classic track. You know, very spooky, but what a good game B3313 was. Like 460 stars we collected. Finally got to experience nighttime, and all it took was destroying reality as we know it with the press of a funny little switch. It's the Blue Raspberry Caverns, Big Phil. I do like that. You know, Blue Raspberry is a flavor I can sign up for. Again, never knowing if there's anything down and to the left, so we're just going to kind of continue on here. Swim with the fishes, come on! In the water, it's nice and warm. Cave Dweller Clancy, he's my favorite Mario character, who much like EGAD hasn't shown up much these days, but we all hold hope that someday Nintendo will remember him. So these are like kind of like a current coming out of the pipe. We got, you know, nonsensical water somehow defying gravity. We got ice, and I do remember there was a bit of a secret here, something like that. So okay, I remember now. But how do we get into the applesauce here? Like if I press this, we get this, and then we rush back for this. And we rush so quick that Mario slams his face into a thing. Can I jump into this? Okay. And that's the secret. Music is so mystical no matter what hack it's in. It's so good. It is so good. That's the that was the secret exits. We got the normal exit here. What's that? Exit number 2? Sometimes what you get in the HUD is like an exit counter. That's always a good time. This time it looks like we still have star points. I forget what happens if we get 100 of those in this hack. Sometimes hacks can get kind of creative in what kind of shenanigans ensue once you've hit the big 100. It may just be the old classic tic-tac-toe game again. You never know. Sometimes it can take you somewhere different too. But no, the music is really good. So maybe I'll zip my yap for a second so you can truly enjoy the spooky wonders of Wet Dry Docks. It'd be weird if Nintendo copyrighted this. It's not even their song. Hint, where Koopa goes into the unknown, look for a center of big rocks. Only then will you get the key. You read that last time. I just tuned in, it's B3313 music. We cannot escape. Welcome, 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 Miles Luigi. And gave you the 1-up at 50 coins. Did it really? Are we getting like easy street 1-ups here? At half price? Also, are we saving after every level? That's very generous. So we're continuing our way up here. When we got split paths, you never know which one's the one you should take, but suddenly we're in the monochrome zone, also known as the mono zone. Very crazy. What am I doing here? There's so we don't know if it's a 1-up or a real mushroom because it looks like it's on the Game Boy. That's why they had to turn 1-ups into hearts on the old GB, not the GBC, the GBB. The extra B stands for BYOGB. But up here, I'm guessing we'll find what we're looking for. Don't tell anyone I know this, but there's an invisible net tile in the next room. Can you find it? I remember something like that, letting us go over a wall. Happy day before Friday, B3313 music and an SNES sound font. Your week has peaked TNPIR. It's very good. Can we spin jump on these? It looks as though not. Although we got the big old realistic city in the background. Which I always like seeing Mario in the big city. But TNPIR, hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by for some not B3313 on the evening before the big F. Alright, there's like a big old arrow. Yeah, somewhere there's a thing to climb. We got an exclamation mark showing us where we're above the screen. Now this is like what makes you curious. If maybe I collected all of the dragon coins, there'd be something here instead. Because it's a very strange area. But otherwise, I think we're doing good so far. I remember something like this. Again, we didn't play much of this hack. I think we might have played like the first world. Yeah. And then like you do like this and then like this. Yeah, okay. Well, we need to go into the next room, which reveals the super secret layout. So it's like that, and then that. I think we may or may not be able to remember such a layout. Probably not. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh, was there a door up here? That's probably what happened. Me being silly. Indeed, there was. Maybe I could have gone over that wall. So then we do some of this. Okay, so where there's blocks here, then you do like this, and then this, and then this. And just like that. You have found the entrance to Star Road. Except not maybe. Not really on this one. Oh, so there's all the dragon coins. So we did get them all. And I'm still not paying enough attention to the coin counter at the top right to see if 50 is what's giving us a 1-up. But again, that would be really generous. We got a big old 69 star points. 31 more and we got to level up in Paper Mario. So this one's a D. So like maybe this isn't done. Maybe we have to take the other path. Although we do have a spooky thing. The journey starts here. Roads will bend. A lengthy story with more than one end. Uh-oh. Above the clouds, starry land, find an arrow in the sand, shadows loom and darkened skies. Seek the man with the crimson eyes. See the truth, here's what to do. Hit all the switches, red, yellow, green, and blue. The door will only open under those very conditions and none else. Come back when all 4 beacons are lit. I love that. I'm a big fan of like press all the buttons and the way opens. My favorite ROM hack, Colossus, was like that. Colossus was like open world, go find the switches, and then come to this like super secret ending thing. And I love that. I love a Super Mario World moment like that. So to see that this hack's got that too, I get the big old thumbs up. The best star count chance. Nice amount of stars there, soft as cap. Does anyone know what the job title is for those who study street layouts? I've heard they're road scholars, but I'm not sure. Septic Cemetery. So all of a sudden, we are in like the spooky factory land. Big green in the background. We got Big Dum Drum from Donkey Kong Country landed on our face. Even in Mario Land, we cannot escape Donkey Kong Land. Whoa. That may be our first death. Watch him go. We have 55 coins now. It may have been that it looked like 50 and it was 9s. There's definitely some weird coloring going on with the HUD, which can make it like a little tricky to read at times. Can I touch these in the background? Like, I feel like, no. Okay, they are actually just like big spikes hanging in the background. That changes my philosophy towards this level a little bit. But okay, we gotta get good here. So can I like go down here, go down here? No power up in that block. We have a spring up there. Like, this is spooky. Like, can I touch this? Feels very illegal to be able to go through that. But speaking of going through, that saw went right through that block. And anybody who goes back and checks out the last time we played this will probably laugh at how I'm making the exact same mistakes I made back then. But okay, I mean, suddenly, you know, we went from all natural diet to, you know, super industrial land. It takes you a second to kind of get used to that. And man, okay, I am not looking high enough up on the screen to see if there are pointy objects landing on my cranium. Was there a shell I could have used to like even throw something at that? Okay, so you go through here, but if I let you regenerate, I may be able to sneak a path up there. Ugh. Okay. Like, I could probably bounce on that saw, if that's even something I want to do. So maybe we'll ignore that for now. Like, yeah, that would probably would have been a secret that goes up there. Note to self, hammer in the last nail after lunch. I hope it's not important. So I think we found that you can, like, go down here and get that, but then you get stuck down here. But no, you don't, because there's actually this, but then I didn't get a mushroom anyway. So it's like, why did I even get out of bed? You can do this to go around to the backside and end up here. Here's all the shells we could have used. Oh yeah, that spring earlier could have been used to get that thing probably. But look at this. This is like, you know, the nuts and bolts levels from Donkey Kong Country 3. Extreme edition. It was a 9 and not a 4? Yeah, maybe. Again, like, it can be kind of hard to see the numbers up there a little bit. Never saw that coming. Did you like to play video games, Super Nintendo Entertainment System, and Super Nintendo Famicom? For image 8x7. You can... Oh! I touched the wrong one. Oh, I think you gotta, like, touch it when it's a certain color? There's something going on with that section, which I misinterpreted. And as a result, Mario was disintegrated in a vat of acid. He bet he never saw that one coming when he left on his adventure. But, you know, Bowser's finding new and improved ways to get the job done. Is this even like Bowser we're fighting here? So which one do we touch? Did you give any hint in that regard? Nuclear power reactor is just a fancy way of boiling water. Go with the glow. Okay, so you did indeed give a hint to that. And I was like, just refuse to listen. Oh, it's not like it's switching one back to the other. I guess it's just there's one section that's glowing. And that's the one we should be touching. Fair enough. Down to 7 lives. Again, hopefully everyone had a chance to check out Tuesday's Mario 64 hack. That was really funny. Oh, I keep forgetting about the mushroom, I think. I could be grabbing, but who needs that? Yeah, I guess it's always the same one flashing. It's an optical illusion of sorts. And I think, again, since we just have seen ever so slightly bits of this, this is the kind of thing you gotta remember when you're looking for your secrets. They can be anywhere, but I love my secret exits. I love my switch palaces. Speaking of which, we're on the road to one. Heading down there. But let's finish Septic Cemetery first. Hint, go to the bottom of the water. Hi, PyroKastrix. Hope you're having a great night. The creator, everybody. So if we get super stuck, we at least have the, you know, best hint system you can have. The developer in our midst. Hope you're having a great night, though. Appreciate you watching me fumble my way through here. I'm definitely not seeing, like, I mean, there's probably again a Koopa back there. I keep forgetting to pick up. Can I get up here? Oh! It took a saw to the face, but it was worth it. We already found the secret exit, though, so, like, anything that's up here is kind of a thing. The background gives Virtual Boy Mario Land vibes. That's a thing. I made a short a while back about Virtual Boy Mario Land, if anyone's interested in that. Yeah, we're definitely getting, like, Mario 1-1 kind of thing going on. What is that? So that's Lakitu. Throwing spinies out of a pipe. There's certainly stuff going on up in the rafters. The question is, how do we get up there? Well, you can get a cape. That will probably solve several of our woes. Hopefully the cape has not been nerfed and, like, it still flies, just like we know and love. And indeed, it looks like it is. And there's a moon. 100 coins equals 1 up. Dragon coin. Oh, dragon coins are 10 coins. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Of course, in the original game, they were only worth 1. But yeah, considering they are like big, massive coins, it makes sense that you'd be able to melt that down. And it should be worth a little bit more than your average penny. And this is some nice music too. We got like a big old cannon here. We got an arrow pointing to the right. You are missing like a whole adventure and a half. Oh no! Oh, I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I made the same mistake 4 months ago. Well, it's not like we have to come up here anyway, and I got the moon, but that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. You should collect all 5 Yoshi coins. Well, I was working towards that, I guess, until that just happened. Okay, so let's actually pay attention this time. What am I missing in terms of getting that springboard? Is there a Koopa shell I can throw up? Okay, there are Koopa shells. If I'm not, you know, so busy bouncing across everything. The great part about Mario World is that once you knock a Koopa out of its shell, it doesn't come back. You know, it doesn't, like, wake up while you're holding it. Which is really, really nice. Okay. Oh my gosh. But I will find new and creative ways to take damage. Do not worry. Speaking of which, though, have I missed any dragon coins? If you go this way, you get the checkpoint. But obviously, if we want to get all the dragon coins, we want to go this way. Oh! You got me good. You got me good. Oh. I missed one under the sliding Koopa platform. So, in this level, though, we've already found the secret exit. So, I was mentioning earlier, sometimes you can find secrets by getting all the dragon coins. But in this case, since we've already found the secret exit, what more could you possibly have hidden? I mean, I think in modern Mario World, maybe you can have more than one secret exit in a level, which is pretty fancy. Okay, like, let's get that out of here before another situation happens. But under the sliding Koopa platform, like outside, there's been a couple times where, you know, we've had outside sections, and it looks like there might be something to the left, but if you're wrong, then you're dead. So we haven't jumped for too many of them. But here we are, back in the monochrome zone. Interesting, see if the moon comes back. Depending on how you place them in your level, they can be like one-time pickups until you reset the game. Okay, under the sliding Koopa platform, I see. So like under here, and then over here. Very nice. That was like not a blind jump at all. That was cool. You can have up to 3 now. Nice. I think I've seen a hack add more exits to levels. Not sure how difficult that is to do. 4x3 I like, in terms of image. I don't... Yeah, like... We're playing this on a CRT right now. So, we kind of got the OG experience. Does there exist a Mario World hack? You need to collect all the Yoshi coins in a stage in order to clear it. Yeah, that's definitely a thing you can do. Or especially if it comes down to like, you know, the secret exit. There's a lot of times when you have to collect all the things. Oh gosh, almost got hit by the toxic Podobo there. That's 4 dragon coins. We just got the checkpoint. I'm going to assume that I haven't missed one anywhere else. So let's not die. Like, again, like, this hole here is a little suspicious. Fortunately, in Mario World, unlike Sonic, you know, pressing down does not scroll the screen. Can I... okay. That was kind of lucky, because in the moment, I wasn't sure which one was which. Let's pray that there is still a dragon coin here. There you go. So, as I said... Oh! Maybe getting all the dragon coins made the day turn nice? That's cool. So it's like a funky effect. Was I supposed to go over that wall? I like going over the walls. And there you go. So after all that, though, we can't forget that we're supposed to go back here and go down to the Crimson Caverns. And the caverns are very much crimson, but we are losing our power-up after each stage, which is a choice. I don't remember if that was like that in the last demo. I'd be curious why you're filtering Mario's ability to stay super. But here we are in the caverns. We got some moving platforms. Layer 2 going on. We'll collect the dragon coins we can. I don't know if that's water or if that's lava. Kind of hard to tell when everything's red. Oh, I meant to keep the star count at 69. Oh no, am I not allowed to get any more star points? It has to be 69 the whole playthrough now. Welcome to the Virtual Boy Caverns. Yeah, we had Game Boy color palette, and now we're in the Virtual Boy zone. What is that? There's like a piece of rope there moving up and down? Or something like that. We got Charge and Chuck up there. Doing some shoveling. What is that? That's like a weird platform. The rock could have standing. If I jump down there now, it probably the platform's too low. It would destroy us. I guess I should be trying pipes too. You never know what you can go in. This is like an old underground ghost house. Kind of remains. I'm doubting that you can break those bricks at all. There's very fancy bricks. Good music though. That was just me, you know, meeting Mario's face to a Koopa for some reason. Oh god, okay. You can dance up here. Okay. There's the last dragon coin, so we've got to be getting close, and I see a... Oh, I could have maybe like gone through the side of that block. Alright, well I realized it, but it was too late, but if we don't get a moon, we should be okay. Again, I think that's 13 lives, so we're not doing too bad. Still early days here, though. Hello, Metal Wario! Wow, look at this, it's the Vibrant Zone. Oh, man. I want to know what happens if we get all the star points, though. 69. Gone, but not forgotten. The new number is 94. I hope you're having a great night, Metal Wario. And hi, Snow Golem Kirby over on the Twitch side. The UI makes me think my is going real bad. Oh no! Yeah, again, the HUD is a little funky at times, but we're getting by. I hope you're having a great night, Snow Golem Kirby. Thank you so much for watching over there. Thank you everyone for stopping by and watching. We're now in the Yellow Palace, where I'm sure nothing will ever go wrong. Look at this button. Look at the big old coin button. We got coins falling down. We got coins up there. We got blocks with coins. Because that's what Switch Palaces are all about. In my ROM hacks, the Switch Palace becomes like a 3-hour gauntlet. Where if you want to press that switch, you gotta work for it. But of course in the original games, it was all about that prize and just having some fun. I like the munchers up there though. Like, why is the Switch Palace ruled by munchers? Okay guys, well at least if it makes Mario's hat disappear. We're not too far in. For a moment, you see in your face, and the walls shine, you feel stronger. The blocks are now big blocks, and your progress will be saved. Coins are yellow. That's right. So, like, you know, the blue palace has to be water related. The green palace has to be tree related. All that sort of stuff. And that is the side path complete. But next is the salt mine. I hope you're having a great night, Snow Golem Kirby. Thanks again. Was Switch Palace corner still there? Oh, like that weird corner. Like that weird corner sprite that for some reason gets used? I've never understood that. What that's all about in the Super Mario World game. Some invisible block thing. The salt mine! Let's see what the salt mine got going on. Oh, well, he woke up. Because, of course, when they're kind of out of their shells, you can kind of, you know, boot them around. But he stood up right before Mario gave him, you know, boot to the behind. So this is the salt mine, but it's, like, looking a little outside. But it's weird because Mario World did that, too, where you get, like, Vanilla Dome 4. This question mark block refuses to be hit. Is somehow outside even though it's inside? Did you know that you can spin jump while you hold things by pressing A while holding something, like a shell or a switch? So that is not something in the original Super Mario World, but looks like can now be added in through patches, which is pretty fancy. Yeah, some blocks in the salt mine just refuse to be smashed. But look at that! Normally what you'd have to do if, in SMW is like you have to jump, spin jump, and then the spin will continue if you grab an item in the air while you're already spinning. But look at this newfangled technology. Spinning while already holding an item from the ground. Blasphemy. Look, you can go down here. Do I want to go down here? I thought I was going down there. guess I was not going through there. Can I go through here? Okay, I'm down here. Oh, I remember something like this. Shell here. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, Uno reverse cut. I love that. Right back at you. Only the blue Koopas will kick shells at you if they're not wearing them. Yeah, so a few different things happen. The yellow Koopa makes a disco shell. The blue one kicks it back at you. And then the red and green ones, I think, just kind of turn back into normal Koopas. Alright, we got the cape. Somewhere we're looking for a secret exit. Lots of saws. In this world Mario has found himself in, the saw is certainly, you know, the main predator here. Look at this. We go down here. Somewhere we're looking for a keyhole. Keep your eyes peeled. We can go down there. We can hit this block. Lost key. I heard some weird jangling near the midway tape. And when I went to get my keys, one was missing. Salty Dalton. Another classic Mario character. Again, I like, you know, loading up on the items, but then, did I want to do this? Is this going to be a bad idea? I love jumping over the walls, but it's supposed to be solid. So that doesn't happen. No problem, SME64 Plus. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. We had some B3313 music earlier, because you can't have a Super Mario World ROM hack without B3313 music. Apparently, but you know, I'm all for it. Back in my day, there was no B3313, so we didn't know to put its music in our ROM hacks yet. Nor was there even ad music in the beginning, so how would you even put custom music in your hack at that rate? I think I've skipped the key this time. Let's just kind of play the level and see if we can pinpoint where the keyhole even is. And then we'll do all that. Look at this. Whee! What's the name of this song? I'm not familiar with this one. Pretty jiving though. Alright, so we know where the key is, but where is the keyhole? Is the question that needs to be answered. And also about to be answered is, what is the bonus game? It's Donkey Kong Country 2! Music. Okay, okay. There you go. The B3313 song is Wet Dry Docks. Fancy Softest Cats. Fancy indeed. That should be enough lives for a bit. We got 20 lives, 20 star points. Things are pretty snazzy. DKC3 Thursday continues. I like it. I like it. So we got Buzzsaw Alleyway coming up, but we got one more trip back to Salt Mine Alley here. Where did I miss the keyhole is the question. Is that it down there? No, that's a big old skull and crossbones. Usually means a good time is about to be had by all. You always gotta, you know, look out for those platforms you can go through. That looks solid. Even Mario World Original tries to pull a fast one on you like that. With, what's it called? Force of Illusion 2 is the water one, right? Where you kind of go through like a semi-solid platform to get to the secret exit. But people have become much more devious in hiding such things. But where am I missing? And maybe I need to fly some more? Once, you know, you're given this. I might have just toasted ourselves, though. And this is where, you know, the time limit really helps. But, of course... I was going to try and use the key to key jump out of here. And I've just, you know, sealed our fate. But start select for the win. Wet Dry Docks is literally one of your favorite songs of B3313. No, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a fantastic song. Oh, man, that takes us all the way back to the checkpoint. So, I need to get the key back. And I guess I need to get the cape back as well. But I need to bring a shell here. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Again, I think we just need to do some flying. And that may solve our keyhole-related woes. We shall see. We shall see. Oh! Oh! Well, that was no fun. And if I defeated our Koopa dude, he wouldn't respawn. But because I let him live, we have a second chance at this. There you go. But now I need the feather. can I get the feather? Stop this cat. Yeah, the shell throw was so intense. Oh, that's right, I can spin jump while holding stuffs. That's so out of the ordinary. Catches me off guard here. Okay. If I fly at the beginning, what do we got? Nothing. Listen, like we gotta fly somewhere. Like if I had, oh, okay, well that's not good. If I had flown over the wall, there's still a power-up coming up. Maybe that's where we need to go. It's gonna, you know, spin jump forever. The fact that I can spin jump with an item now is a, you know, ability I will gladly abuse. Spin jump all day, every day. Could be down another hole. Like, I died because I went between this wall, but if I actually go over it, what do I find? Anything good over here? Like there's a pipe. Is this just the end? It is. I can go over the ends. Remember, you can go over a Mario World goalpost as long as you are above the screen to like a point where you can't even see Mario. But just trying to go over it, you know, if you're not above the screen, will still trigger it. You can go under a goalpost at any height. But over, you have to be unseen. Okay, well, this did not work. Ugh. Where are we missing the keyhole? Have I tried entering pipes? This is a point that I probably have not. Good question. I will double check our pipe entering status here. You're just having so much fun platforming, which I am having a great time. This has been great, by the way. That sometimes you forget to press down on every pipe you see, but you are probably correct. And that I haven't. Or maybe I need to go, like I said, back through one we've gone through before, or maybe it's one more close to the beginning. So this is where the time ends up being consumed a little bit when we play the Mario World ROM hacks, looking around for the secret exits, which again I love. So I'm not complaining by any means. But it does mean sometimes we gotta play a level 2, 3, 5, 17 times. Here, did I forget to go on the very first pipe? Wait a minute, I'm not holding the key. I'm holding the thing that we need to get the key. If I can shove the shell into the keyhole, that would work. Alright, one more romp. Back to halfway through the level. To get the key, and then carry it back to the keyhole. Tricky, tricky. Wait. Wait. Yeah, down here. Like that. Alright. One last time, back to the start. New lock-picking technique. Shove a turtle shell into the lock. If it works, then why not? And what's this all about? Oh, that's that block where if you have 30 monies, it gives you a 1-up, I think. And there you go. So, I think both of those exits led to the fortress or the castle. And it's tricky because Super Mario World has a couple of times where, like, getting an exit doesn't really make anything clear happen on the map. That's like the normal exits of the Star World. There's a few in Forest of Illusion that are kind of strange. And when you're going back trying to figure out like where you missed an exit, when you beat the game and you only have like 94 or 95, those are the ones that are usually the culprit. And it can be tricky to figure out just which one it is unless you go back and just beat them all again. But here we are, it's Blueberry Castle Land. So here's a yellow Koopa. So remember, if a yellow Koopa goes in the shell, it will turn into a disco shell, right? Like, isn't that interesting? And remember, so the blue Koopa kicks the shell, like this, kind of. But then, like, again, I don't know if there's a difference between red and green. Oh, I saw that the second I was approaching it. Don't want to touch spooky, flashing portions of the wall. Oh! Did I find a secret, or did I just break the universe a little bit? Perhaps. Could have used that shell to lockpick yourself out of that soft lock. That's true too. You know, a good old shell jump sometimes is just what the doctor ordered. Mario World's like that sometimes, where like there'll be a solid version of a block and a non-solid version, and it's easy to accidentally place the non-solid version into a level and like not realize it. That's what beta testers are for. You found the exits to a secret. Oh, so there you go. So it was intentionally put there, but we missed the entrance to the secret. I like that. I like that. Maybe we'll have to go back and investigate just for fun. But there you go. Is it going to be Iggy? It's Iggy! Bye, Iggy. Might have been possible to one-up farm with the shell in the water or stop this cat. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Let's go see what secret we missed in the ceiling. GG Chance, thank you. Even Yoshi's saying thank you. Well done! You're just one step closer to finding your princess. Now it's time to see the world through a different lens and surf the sands on Brule Beachside. They fixed his hair. What was wrong with Mario's hair? Look at that arrow. That was interesting. We got lots of funky stuff going on the overworld map here. Remember, you can hold L1R to re-enter a castle on the map. Where did I miss a secret? And just what kind of secret did we miss? Just a quick peek at what the heck was that? What we might have overlooked here. If you go up here, I did not think that was going to bounce back at me for some reason. Oh, don't worry, PyroKastrix. I'm happy to have a look for a second without the answer being given. But I appreciate that. Let me see what we got. I'm guessing it's obviously, you know, in that wall, but probably before you jump down into the drink is my guess. There you go. Like if I just kind of do a bit more of a this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Jump off the edge before the water. Okay, well I guess I just didn't jump good enough. Gotta get good. But can you go under the water? Oh! Interesting. Oh, is there always a floor here? Oh, there you go. Secret floor. No, not Mario Iggy. Didn't you know? Oh, I get it. I get it. Yes, yeah, the Koopa Kids have really strange colors in this game. Absolutely. But now we're time for Sherbert Shoreside with 22 lives. It's the beach land. Nice old sunset beach. Not sure how many exits we're up to. Probably about a quarter of the way there-ish. This is what happens if you try to read the chat. While you're bouncing around, you may or may not succeed in your Koopa stomping efforts. Down at the old laundromat. Are you the shoveling one? Yes. So we gotta be a little bit careful there. Not to get shoved along with them. This is giving me Bubsy vibes, seeing a secret inside the wall and not like having any way to really get to it, but that seemed to have worked. Going under the world there. Can we go any further under the world? Kind of like under here. And over to here, we got Cheap Cheeps. We got underneath the pipe. And we got this. Very nice. So there's a dragon point up there. Again, I should be trying to go into like more of these pipes. Hey! Hey! Okay, we have evil red blocks. I'm guessing I don't want to touch. The evil red blocks. What level did Wet Dry Docks play in? Wasn't that the Blueberry Caves? It may have had another name. Super Mario Underworld. Life's the beach and then you lose a life. It happens, it happens. As long as you got 9 more Bubsy style, you're good. I guess 8 more if you lost one of them. But in our case, we got 23, so we're in for the long haul here. Look at that! This is our first Fire Flower of the hack. And then, Mario 1 block. Is it going to have like something special inside? 1-up! Don't mind if I do. Right into that piranha's face. I would have loved my mushroom back. Again, I'm realizing I don't check the pipes. Somebody's having so much fun. There's no time to be pressing down all over the place. Speaking of which, that guy's mean. Only touch the good red blocks. That's the one that turned the disco ball on in the last level of OG Super Mario World. Why do I have deja vu? I don't think we've played I mean, yeah, I mean, if you mean like getting hit by the Koopa, but just in general. I don't think we've played these levels ever in any of our previous romps through the game. No, so that's that block that I guess only gives you a 1-up if you've collected 30 coins previously. That's fair. So this is all new content now. Let's see how we fare. Oh, we got green money. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. We gotta get a big old slide going here. Is that the plan? Mario doesn't really maintain much momentum when he's sliding. I think maybe a run is in order. Something like that. I'm excited to see what green is all about. Oh, there's like a wall. Oh, there you go. Interesting. Is that the moon? Stop this cat. We're headed to the moon. But up we go. Down here. Okay, that definitely looked like a wall. That could have had a secret inside, but no dice. Got more palm trees with things on top. Because that's what palm trees are made for in games, to have items on top of them. We did not collect many of the dragon coins this time around, but was it a secret exit level? Like, I think it was yellow? Or do we have to go back and search for something? I forget. Yoshi only slides uphill. It's supposed to be a disco ball, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's the right emoji. Oh, gotcha. Bowser's Castle style. We can press start to look around the overworld map here. So there's that yellow dot we activated through the other path. So we got like this here. We got an Iceland coming up. Again, just how much of this we will experience tonight, I do not know. We got like a highway sign. That's pretty cool. Very funky. So this is Shifted Sandland, and it is a red level. Secret exit may or may not lead to that green switch down there. Banana! Shifted Sandland, that's also the name of a B3313 level. Oh, we're gonna have B3313 music? Okay, well, technically yes, because this music is also in B3313. Look how fancy that coin was. I like running up the vertical tower, like in Mario 64, where angles make no sense. This is funky. Oh! It's the Super Mario 64 Sumo Bro. Wow, is this our first case of seeing a block that we've revealed thanks to the Yellow Switch Palace? There may have been one other one, but like it was before we hit it, so it didn't help. Wow, yeah, we are getting all the rewards here. Hey, that was my yellow switch block, and it didn't have a mushroom in it. Okay, it's quicksand. Where's those guys who like flip all over the place? Look at those really nice Mario 64 coins in Mario World. Graphically, this is pretty cool, I have to say. Remember, it's a red level. What is this? Is it Metal Cap? It's a Yoshi block. It's a 1-up. Yoshi. I see something in the sky. I'm just going crazy. So it's a typical Thursday. Oh my gosh, playing this instead of Bubsy. My fingers are dancing. N64 music in an SNES game. That's true. That's true, Metal Wario. Yeah, it sounds great. Look how Pokey is like twice the size now. Because we got this. But what about these things? Can I get up there, or do I need to bounce on that Koopa? Oh, there's that. Hey, remember the black ones from Beyond the Cursed Mirror? Is this going to activate like a boss battle? It's a star. I think it is kind of like the Metal Cat music. So where am I going with this? Like I can go under the ends, just as we were talking about. Do I want to go like up here? I'd have to abandon Yoshi though. I know how people feel about abandoning Yoshi, but to be fair, in this hack you do lose everything once you beat the level anyway. And it looks like there may actually be something hidden beyond the end. Maybe? It is! Another end, perhaps. There's just a lot of like Mario enjoying his desert stroll. And that was indeed where the ending was. Mario had no choice but to abandon his old and true friend. You missed Bubsy. Do another run of Bubsy 3D. I said I'm going to get into the speedrunning, and I'm going to be the top Bubsy 3D speedrunner. Just you watch. I wonder how serious the Bubsy 3D speedrunning community is. Just how intense. How much they've, you know, what's it called? Optimize the run at this point. By the way, Mario's hat popping off is confirmed. Yeah, this game does use the OG Super Mario World sprites. You get to see a bit of that. There's a little bit of like it coming off in the air there, which is pretty cool. So that was the secret exit, and it's one of those case. Oh! See, I was trying to like beat the rush there, but that's what I get. I had a point I was trying to make before Mario got zapped. It's lightning that turns into fire, which I mean I guess is realistic in a way. But all right, Sumo Bro, do your thing, and now we shall go. But see how this is a mushroom, as yellow exclamation mark blocks are supposed to be. I wonder if it will be the one now because I'm not big already. No, see that one had a coin in it. Like that's blasphemy, but we'll manage somehow. I love these coins. I've never seen the Mario 64 coin in a Mario World ROM hack before, but that looks really nice. All right, I could do a bit of this. Oh. A bit of this. See, that one had it, the right thing in it. Crazy. Rush 1, Danger 0. Why this looking like Mario's missing and Mario's Time Machine style? Hi, Pomni. Hope you're having a great night. We're playing a very special Mario World, and this level just happens to be inspired by Mario 64's Shifting Sands Land, or more specifically, B3313's Shifted Sand Land, and it had a very fancy style going on. But the hack has a few different kind of styles, so we'll see if this next one. We got Zuko's Game Show #1. We got like Grunty's Furnace Fun here. Look at this! Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a spectacular show to feature tonight. Say hello to the Mario Brothers, or at least one of them. Okay. Are we going to be asked questions of our adventure so far? It says Game Show in the background. How many levels are on Midship Mountain, minus the reptile's house? This is cool. So we had the first level, the Blueberry Zone. First level, Blueberry Zone, Toxic Zone, Virtual Boy Zone, Castle, the Yellow Switch Palace. Like, Midship Mountain, is that the first world? Because it says minus Yoshi's house. But I don't know if I agree with any of the answers. It was more than 5. I don't think it was 10, though. And then what's that, a 9? It seems like still high. It's apparently the right, yeah, the showrunner. Exactly. Not Delta 2 reference. Oh no, Mario hacks to live to add Deltarune, Undertale in them. Right? Or, Toho. Toho. It's like if you aren't a Toho fan, you're not allowed to be a Super Mario World ROM hacker. Apparently Mario 64 as well, as that even had Bad Apple in it when we played Beyond the Cursed Mirror. The introduction of the SA1 pack increases the max sprite limit from 12 to what? This is after my time. The max sprite limit, like on screen? Oh my gosh. Oh, is the time running out? Oh. I mean, 32 sounds crazy. 22. I know you could have like a max of like 80 in the level, but that doesn't seem to be what they're asking here. I'm gonna say 16. Oh no! Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like the punishment for getting a question wrong is like that bad. I'll say 22. Okay. How many Chuck variants are in Super Mario World? Baseball, football, charging, splitting, whistling, shoveling. Is that 6? Oh my gosh, I must have missed one. Let's see. I'm gonna guess it's one more than 6 then. It'd be 7. Oh! I mean, I think I missed clapping Chuck. Is that the one I missed? It might be the one I missed. Clock's still counting! Yeah! We still beat the time. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't very punishing. If we like died each time we got a question wrong, then we would have been scared. But okay, look at this. I had no idea levels had a sprite limit. I guess that makes sense with how older games work. Yeah, you can only have like 80 in a level max. And then when it came to like how many on screen at one time, I think it was like 8 in the original game kind of thing. 8 like normal size sprite, or no, I guess that's probably, I'm probably thinking like, no, probably more than that. Maybe 16 was the original game, then 22 was the updated thing. I just stick them in there, and if it lags and blows up, I remove some. I don't get technical. Left or right to Plumber Paradise. Green Switch Shrine. Is it going to be as... Oh, look at that! I called it! I totally called that! You know, your Green Switch Palace has got to be grassy forest themed. And here we are. PyroKastrix read my mind on that one. This is really nice looking. Sprite glitches help with sprite limits help with fun glitches. Absolutely, absolutely. Look at this, the Mega Mole. I like that light shining down on the bridge. Used to be 12 on screen. Now it's 22. The max sprite limit per level is now 255. There you go. That's awesome. And like it used to be, you either had a horizontal level or a vertical level, but now you can make your levels like any shape and size you want. Really cool stuff. Oh, these are spikes. I am just kind of strolling along, not thinking too much about it. This is very Super Mario Land-esque. So I want to go down this hole. Too late now to think about it. And here you go. I'm guessing this is the end. There could be a surprise for us, though, if I'm not careful. It looks like that's it. The sun will shed light on the Ether Shrine, and its power will turn dashed in the solid. Your progress will also be saved. Very nice. 8 sprites per horizontal line on NES, Matt Rogers. Yes, 8 by 8 sprites. So not too much before you start getting flickering all over the place. And do I want to check out Plumber Paradise? Look at this. This is paradise if I've ever seen it. Neon Genesis. Well, we're entering the anime zone. I guess we should play this as well, or should I be saving this for later? I like the exclamation mark blocks on the map. We have a yellow one to the right, green one to the left up there, blue, red, one of each. Maybe that implies you have to like have those in order to beat these levels? We'll see. All right. Oh, I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Okay. Well, speaking of neon, I guess that was the pun. And we've already had like a preview of how this goes. So let's see how it fares. Oh, there's the shell. Again, I can spin now. Do I like want to... Oh, I was going to try and catch it. Did I need that shell for something? Probably. Oh, ooh, okay. Well, I can go back and grab that. So we are getting into like, you're going to have to use some tricky maneuvers to beat our game mode here. There we go. Can you grab it while you're running up a hill? I don't think so. I think it will cancel my run. Okay, actually it just didn't grab it at all. But I can do that. So I can keep my meat shield with us. Something, I'll get it up there. Yeah, I think we did it. Oh no! I'm fuddling around with this for like no good reason. And I'm just gonna take a hit because of it. So, you know, it was fun while it lasted. Mario's on his own now. Okay, we're going here. And up here. Is this slippery? No, looks like ice, but it's not. And that's the checkpoint. I don't know. So I don't think we've seen this. I think that was where the demo ended. And now we're in the new zone. Is this level Geometry Dash? Okay, I'll admit. Super Mario Brothers joke from Game and Farcer. You stole the joke from Game and Farcer. Here's how advanced Super Mario World hacks can be now. Absolutely. It's awesome. And again, Super Mario World is so advanced, and Mario 64 as well. It's like crazy some of the things we've seen in Mario 64, so... Wait. Can I climb these vines, or are they all decorative? Yeah, pressing up did not in any way make anything happen there. I guess I don't need this either. Again, trying to like decipher what's background and what's not. And again, the vine doesn't work. But my brain still makes me want to jump for it and press up. Okay, there's an arrow. I think this was a yellow level, so I don't think we're looking for a secret exit. Very jazzy music. Smashed bananas and peanut butter on toast. That's what Mario craves. But okay, there you go. Can we get 50? 30. Close. I missed the Yoshi coin PyroKastrix. Is this one of those levels where something cool happens if we get them all? Because again, like I've been collecting them when I see them. I haven't been going like super out of my way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there is a secret exit. I do need to peel my eyes back and have a look at what I may or may not be missing. Okay, so I guess I was taking the level a little less seriously than I should have been. Let's take a closer look here at what may or may not be hidden amongst us. Oh god. I forgot. I didn't even realize I'd picked that up. Oh, don't worry, Pyro. I'm happy to look around for a minute without having the answer given away. I like looking for secret exits. If I'm looking for like 10 minutes and I don't find it, then feel free to throw a hint. But okay, let's get back in the groove. So you can spin jump while holding a shell, but you still can't like grab onto a net while holding the shell. Fair enough. So here, have I ever played Mario World Troll Hacks? We've played some silly hacks before that have done some silly things. We haven't played like Kaizo Mario World. Or did we try Kaizo Mario World briefly? I might be thinking of a different hack. That could be an idea for someday. I notice there's like something below me here. Have I tried going into all these pipes? Have I done all this? Oh! So yeah, this hack is like, you gotta make sure, you know, you're examining all your seemingly solid walls, which to be fair, in, you know, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, like 95% of the secrets are hidden by just making you press against seemingly solid walls. Oh. A moon, huh? How do you get a moon? I don't think I can jump that high from here. No. Wait! Everything subverts your expectations in this hack. I mean, the big, funky... I always get hit by that guy. Can I gotta go down here? Okay, can. It doesn't seem all that helpful to be down here. Can I touch this? I can't. Can I go through this wall at all? I cannot. This pipe is suspicious, though. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And that's going to remove all of our dragon coins. Ooh, that's not good. Andrew, below you is the floor. You're welcome. Well, we're looking for 3 more dragon coins still. I mean, I guess... Like, I can grab this one back. But that makes it rough. You know, because one of them was kind of closer to the beginning, right? I think, anyway. So you essentially have to do the level in one go. If the secret exit is related to getting all the dragon coins. Let's just see if we can find 3 more, I guess. It's no fun jumping on top of Hammer Bros. Usually you kind of want to get in from the bottom, but hey, when they don't spawn in, that makes me quite happy. So that's 1. I have a mushroom here. No sign of a cape, unfortunately. And we're just missing 1 more. I might have wanted to check that hole back there. Oh! Okay. Don't mind if I do. I forget if there was anything in this room. And that. So there could be like a door here when you come back. Maybe. So we gotta do this one more time. Having Andrew search for secrets is also good for playtesting. You can get a feel for which secrets are too easy and which ones are too cryptic. Yeah, like I said, please, if I ask, oh, it's blue this time, I'm not gonna try as hard, although I'm accidentally doing it anyway, which is like, sure, why not? But yeah, I always like looking for things a little bit, and then I'll let you know if I'm at the point where I need a hint. But there's all the 1-ups. I'm playing Donkey Kong Country 3, both versions for the GB and SNES, and trying to 100% both of them. Excellent games. We just did the Donkey Kong Land 3 on the GB original. We were just saying like a month or 2 ago. This is the first time we played Mario World since February, and it feels good to be back. Okay, so there's 1 dragon coin before the checkpoint somewhere, and then the other 4 were after it. Oh, I'm gonna miss that, yeah. Oh, shoot. Ah! Okay, there you go. Here it is. Oh! I was not accounting for the bounce back there. So I shouldn't get the midway point. Is basically the moral of the story. If you're doing a run where you gotta collect all the things in one go, don't get the checkpoint. At least it's not automatic. In the first New Super Mario Brothers game, the checkpoint was automatic. As you like hit the midway point of the level. But then after that, they turned it into a flag that you actually had to touch in order for it to count. Good old-fashioned shell juggling there. Love the Earthbound style. Oh yeah, it's like flopside or whatever they call it. 4 sides. And there's like 4 square, 5 square, everywhere. I didn't even think about that, but you're right. It is definitely that vibe. Okay, I always get hit by this thwimp. So let's not do that this time. This one I can hit from the bottom. But this one, again, if he decides not to spawn, I'm not going to complain. Grab this. Is there anything down here? Oh, actually, yeah, there's a thing up there I need. Whoops. Okay, 2 more. Oh wait, sorry, only 1 more, and the other one is in this pipe here. I'll have to grab this while we're here. You still love Mario Mystery Meat's still all-time favorite hack ever. I don't think we checked out Mario's Mystery Meat, or did we? Actually, I don't think we did. Definitely heard of it though. Another 30. I think that's the 3rd time in a row I've gotten 30 in this level. There isn't one there, the game just dupes it. If another platform can be found. So was getting the secret exit related to getting all the dragon coins? Is where one of those dragon coins previously was now a door? Otherwise, have I been barking up the wrong tree here? And maybe the secret exit's hidden somewhere else? Hope everyone's enjoying Neon Land here. Oh, the shell blends in with the background, and I don't even realize I've picked it up until it's too late. Indeed, Pyro. Alright, well, let's go investigate. Again, it may be at the very end now, because that dragon coin was on the ground, where there could be a door placed behind it. So, 1 more stroll. Let's speed run. So look at that, like, it really blends in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the shell disappeared! No! Well. Good chance to get rid of those guys, I guess. If you accidentally, like, defeat the shell by spin jumping on it, then you're kind of soft-locked here. Okay, well that's the first half, all wrapped up again. Don't need to collect any dragon coins this time. The moon didn't come back, I don't think, so that's the only one of those we can get. So again, only mushrooms being handed to us in this level. Can I get the shell up there? Ugh, ugh. With a really good throw, I might be able to do that. I don't think it's that important. Just don't get hit by that thwimp and we're good. What do you think about PlayStation getting rid of disc games? I mean, obviously, it's not, like, it's best to have the option of physical or digital, of course. But it's been clear that, you know, we were getting to this point for a long time, so I'm not surprised. Obviously, I'd prefer if, you know, there was still the option of both. But I can't say I'm surprised to hear that, you know, they're trying to close down the store again now. They're going to be getting rid of disc games. They're taking back stuff that people bought digitally. Like, yeah, it's unfortunately not good. We got the keyhole here. Okay, pressing up on it still brought me here. Here, I thought we may have to, like, go find a key, but it looks like no. We like to spend time here and water the flowers so we get away from the digital world and appreciate nature for what it is. Our flower yield has been, lesser to put it short, I would use the golden can. but it's so heavy it makes my head spin. This is a very funky place. Can I water your plants with the golden can? Golden can seems to not be doing all that much. Plant your hot dog seeds. That's what I like to grow every spring. Got a vine here. Plants. Okay. People aren't too dissimilar to sunflowers. Just like us, they look at the brighter things. For them, it's the sun. For us, the future. There's always a sun, and as such, a new world. When the bright things aren't there, we just look at each other and wait for it to come back. Well, I see this kind of moving here. Can I water you with my watering can? Okay, let's see. What am I holding right now? Is this like a reskinned key? What is this? Let me have a look around. Hot dog seeds. Did I read that right? Or it's just silly, because who doesn't want to grow a hot dog? Yeah, hot dog seeds. There we go. Did I talk to you after bringing the golden can? Makes your head spin. Oh, maybe I gotta spin while we're holding the big old hot dog can here. Let's try that. Remember, you can spin now while you're holding items. Yes? No? Maybe? Then I throw this up here, throw it down, throw it around town. We got no time limit in here, interestingly. Maybe if I press up, down, left, right, L. L. Oh, I'm pressing L now. Oh! Oh. Okay, holding it and pressing L on the flowers. That's cool. This is not a mechanic I can say I've experienced before in Super Mario World, but if it gets us our very own hot dog plant, then I approve. Cool. Is that all of them? Something may have happened now at the end of the room. Oh, is that the hot dog? Oh, I missed one. There you go. That's a big old sunflower. That's a sunflower. Oh. Hey! Did I have to do all of them, or like was it just that? Okay, and then here we are with the key, sunflowers, and the keyhole. There you go. That was a eventful trip through Neon Town. No pathway appeared here. That takes us to Gelato Glacier. I'm assuming we'll find that star at some point, so we'll wait for that before we play any more of the Star World. And just like that, we're finally back to World 2 here, where we now get to play some Pop Rock Pier. That seemed like a nice place. Yeah, there's like a really random, you know, hangout there at the end of the Neon level. But I like funky stuff like that. That pipe did not work. Oh, it's for Torpedo Teds. Understood. So these red blocks are okay. But now we got like underwater mines flashing. It's kind of spooky. Again, the problem is when Torpedo Teds come out of pipes, I worry I can enter the pipes. But then it just leads to pain. Oh, we've entered the auto-scrolling zone. But yeah, you don't think of the shoulder buttons when it comes to like actions in Mario World. I guess I gotta remember that for, you know, this hack or any future hack. If things are weird, L or R might be the solution. Now this is some very jazzy music we got going on. That urchin doesn't really know what he's up to. But I've gone up this one because there's no Torpedo Ted coming out of it. Alright. There you go. These guys can't hurt me, right? They're like flopping about. Probably gonna accidentally eat a banana and drink Sprite one day, SME64 Plus. Man, that is the breakfast of champions right there. You've never had that? A banana with a can of Sprite. That gets your day started. Spooky Sandy Spire. The Weavy design was awesome. Yeah, that was really cool. That was really cool. Really didn't think I'd get all 5 Yoshi coins in one go. Yeah, that level kind of just happened. There's my shmup skills kicking in for that one. Spooky Sandy Pier. Ghosts don't die! Can you make it out of here alive? Ooh. Sounds like a challenge. These are some interesting undead Koopas we got. So we got a thing down there, but how do I get down there? I don't think I can just jump from this side, can I? And I don't think I can just like walk through this. Okay, apparently I can. Sometimes hills and stairs, they do things. Like I can't go under here. But the question is there like an invisible floor here? I guess the shell would reveal all. Okay, well, from that test, it does not appear there's a way to get that dragon coin right now. But we can stand on top of the aquarium. That's pretty cool. If this was B3313, you could press up to go inside the aquarium. Maybe if we were small, we could squeeze inside there. But until that day, it's time to dodge some more ghosts. This has like a weird, tile on the overworld map, so I'm not sure if we're looking for secret exits or not. This strange pipe in the wall would imply, though, we're probably missing something somewhere. Oh. Yeah, the football chuck. If you've watched me play Mario World before, you know my thoughts on that guy. Where did that football come from? But here's the disco ball we were talking about before. Lighten up part of the room. Again, depending on sometimes the stream brightness versus my CRT brightness will be a little bit different. I can see everything pretty well. It's like this isn't too bad. Oh, the pillars have like hands on them. It looks like you can grab onto. Maybe that's what's going on. Okay, we're at the end of the room. And now we're here. There's clouds. Do those do anything? This is a item box? Okay, it almost, or a text box. It wasn't working at first though. If you can smell the flowers in the right order, I'll give you a prize worth dying for. Like, I guess I can stand here, right? We got 4 flowers. If it was me coming up with the code, it'd be like 3, 1, 2, 4. How do you smell? Is it L again? Oh. Well, there'll be no flower smelling today. Maybe? I'm definitely suspicious of these clouds. Okay, I actually wasn't expecting them to be solid. Is there not normally in the OG SMW? If you come over here... Remember, if I'm above the screen, I can go over the goal tape. And then I can go here? Okay. Maybe I'm breaking things. Maybe. If I had to guess, it's a checkpoint. Oh! I made a video about that! Of course! Of course! Duh! Good one, though, Softest Cat. Speaking of which... Alright, well this time, not going to be perfect 3 for 3, but we're doing pretty well. We have 50 lives. Can't complain too much. Creating your own exits, right? Well, let's try that one more time then. I like the arrows showing that like a path is appearing off screen. I've never seen that before. Zigzag ziggurat. That has to be the first time I've ever seen that word. But one more time through Spooky Sand Spire. Christian, hello! Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. And Matt Rogers, S'more Ghosts. Everyone, get ready to sing some campfire songs in the spooky ghost house here. Okay, well, let's, for fun, try and get this. So is there a hint somewhere? It's like the order? Yeah, there's like hands that you grab onto. So they're like vines. That's cool. I did not see that initially, but that's actually a really neat touch. I like. What was I talking about? Yeah, is there like a way to know what order to touch those things in? Because that's why, like, I made my video about the 1-up checkpoints, and everyone's just like, I've never understood what the heck is even going on here, because how would you know? I think there should have been some indication of like where the first one is, and then the player could have known, okay, well now I need to, you know, mess around a bit to try and find something here. But the fact that they're just so random is so funky. Now, rare fire flower in this hack. There's spikes you can like barely see. The old top of the screen there. Maybe like a really well placed jump. You can kind of fit down there. Hopefully we don't need all, man, the footballs. Again, hopefully we don't need all the dragon coins in this one. I guess we'll see. Hammer bro, being my bro, 5 ever. Again, there's another one down there. Oh my gosh. Okay. Maybe the clock is like a hint. Wherever the hands point, that's the order you gotta touch the flowers. Okay, let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 1, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 3, 2. I think I've done some of these before. 4, 1. All right, let's just start from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2, 3. There you go. There you go. Okay, okay. So then that may have done something. You see the answer? Oh, was I not looking right? Was there like a giveaway from the flowers? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Check the cobwebs. Oh, well, I've always been a brute force guy. That's how I play. The spider webs would have given it away. Oh, that's sad. Okay, well, we got to do something now. Something in the level must have changed as a result of getting that one up. So see if we can pinpoint that together as we play through it one more time. How does it feel being the 1, 2, buckle my shoe guy? Is that what I'm known for now? All right, let's see. Oh, well, just as I planned it. Oh, it only has one exit? So it was just for a mushroom? I guess on the rewatch, I'll have to see the super secret that the webs were giving me. But thanks for letting me know before I spent the next half hour looking for something there. Okay, Zigzag Town. I like the music. What is this? What are you? Are you a ninja? Oh, he's a friend. Hey, before you go anywhere else, you'll need this. Keep your head up for the falling spikes and be careful not to step in quicksand. Good luck. So he just made me big? Well, I mean, that's appreciated. Can I touch this cactus? Okay. Background cactus is safe. Is quicksand instant death? Is the question. Is this going to be a cape? Ooh, it is. We got a big old statue of Bowser. It's kind of spooky. Can I touch any of this? Okay, we're good. Even the spiky spikes on this back, they've been filed down. So they're... Oh, yeah, there's spikes behind the sand. I can see them, like, just as I was jumping up towards it. But okay, this is cool. This is cool. Podobo's coming out of the sand. Mario Omega 2 had that. Okay, I can stand on you. Nice. Lots of Koopa statues. This pyramid's very excited about King Koopa. Leaves of 4, reach some more. I like it, I like it. 1, 2, better not sue. Oh, look at this! You can see behind the quicksand where we're going here. Oh, there we go. Oh, look, it's the guy from the pyramid in Mario 64. Oh, I was gonna try flying up there, but I lost my cape, like, at the worst possible time. Maybe we'll find another cape. Oh, you give me a cape? Hey, you made it. I knew you could do it, rookie, but be careful. The boss is up ahead, and he doesn't like unsolicited visitors. I brought an extra mushroom for you. I hope it helps. Remember, I never doubted you for a second. That's not gonna help me fly. Look, it's Bowser's secret weapon. I'm guessing in the final game there may be, like, custom bosses. I mean, the original Koopa kids are good too. Little simple, but honestly, it's never bothered me. I played my ROM hacks mainly for the level design and not so much for the thing that comes after. But there are some really cool Mario World custom bosses out there these days too. Hopefully I didn't miss anything major by not flying into the ceiling there. We'll never know what may have been hidden in the attic. But if you could have just done that from the beginning, I mean, I guess the egg would have been crushed inside. It seems Big Boss Morton is nothing more than another grain of sand on this island. Now it's up to you to go choose where to go. Gelato Glacier or Wafer Waters. Choices, choices. So very new Super Mario Brothers U-esque here. Where should we go? Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it really is. It even is just like New Super Mario Brothers U, where you go down for the water world, up for the ice world. Ice world looking really cool. No idea how many exits we've found so far. And in order to check, we have to reset the game, and I would lose all my lives. I'm going to assume we haven't missed anything yet. This says 3, so just to keep the order, I suppose we'll head on up to Glacial Highlands. The Mario 64 hack, Waluigi's taco stand. Can I talk to you? No, he's just frozen in the background. No ice physics though, so I can't even blame those when I inevitably do something dumb. Ooh, Yoshi. Where are the Waluigi games? Yeah, only the fans can make those apparently. Even the mushroom has like a Santa hat on. That's cool. I watched a Let's Play of Psycho Waluigi back in the day, which was a pretty impressive Waluigi fan game. That looked really cool. Ice Palace isn't done. Only play it for the music. Gotcha. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I need you for Yoshi jumping. What is that guy coming out of the pipe? It's like a Koopa. Looking for food or something. Well, there's a moon. Well, there goes my oldest and dearest friend there. And I didn't even get a moon out of it, so at the end of the day, I'm missing out all around. Pre-release Koopa. Oh, interesting. There's a block I could have hit, maybe. Look at this. Purple water. Mario has found the Bowser's secret chemical plant zone here. And that was the chemical plant zone. And back to Winterland. Interesting. Interesting! My spin jump did not have enough oomph to get over that hill. Cool, though. But yeah, Waluigi... Waluigi's such an interesting guy, where he's there for like the party games and the racing games and all that. But I can't imagine Nintendo ever making a standalone game with Waluigi. It'd be really interesting to see like what they would do with a Waluigi game, or like you know, make a new Wario game and have Waluigi in there somewhere. That would work really well, even if it's not like his whole game. Oh my god. I think my fingers froze in the Glacial Highlands here, and I can no longer jump. But no, let's not frump around now. Fortunately, there was an official Waluigi game on the Nintendo website. It required you to clip his thumbnails. I'm not kidding. Well, sounds like the kind of thing somebody would make in like WarioWare DIY. Okay, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I think I've died more times in this one room than in the rest of the hack so far. I told you, I'm done with winter. I get that it's hot, but I am enjoying the summer. I don't need any more winter after like 10 months of it. Okay. This room goes really high, which makes you think like there could be a thing up there. Look at that! Bringing Buzzy Beetle through the pipe. Gets you a big ol' Monty Mole. Beautiful. But okay, for real this time. Wow, that's where the end was all along? Amazing. You know you can pick up the blue ones, right? The blue ones. Blue blocks? Have there been blocks I should have been picking up? That was a yellow level, though. Oh, I love how you just made, like, those stairs up here. That was really cool. You need to make it so he dies when you go through. I've never seen, like a thing like that. Interesting. Hypothermia Heights. Oh, okay. Here we go. This one apparently has some funky stuff going on. They fixed the stun timer thingy. Oh, look at this! The little Pikmin guy! So when you say I could pick up blue blocks, were there throw blocks? I just like wasn't registering? It's very possible there were. So I want to bounce off this. Oh, I can climb. You can climb the Mario 64 style trees. I guess that makes sense. But alright, we're looking for all the dragon coins in this level. Oh! Okay, I mean, I guess it makes sense that in a level called Hypothermia Heights, you can't touch the water. Fair enough. Touche. Now I know. I was holding up to try and grab the tree, but he went a little bit too far. Alright. 3 levels in. Let's get good. Closest thing to a Waluigi game on console is the Mario DDR mix. Waluigi was the final dance opponents. I'm all up for Waluigi being the final boss. I've always said we need more Mario games where like Wario is a villain again, instead of just being that, you know, zany guy who makes micro games now. Wario lost all of his cool adventurer personality. Now he's just another greedy corporate millionaire. Wow, how original. But okay, where else can we go? That guy's there. All this Waluigi talk is making me flail about. I'm guessing I'm probably missing stuff. Under here? Wow, nothing under here. That's a surprise. Bring back Wario Land. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, well, if it's a level where we have to get all the dragon coins, getting the checkpoint doesn't make sense. Can I touch you? Can I talk to you? I work at the iceberg. My bro slipped on his way in. You'd have thought he was doing ballet, and then he fell through the floor. A note was left for someone. I don't know what it means. Entry code left, right, A. Okay. How do you go through the floor? Pressing down. Left, right, A. Oh, maybe I could have just like spun jumped through it if I hadn't lost my bigness. Oh, there you go. I could jump over that wall. Although every time I've jumped over a wall in this hack, it hasn't ended well. Can I stand on these? Maybe I can grab these. Okay. You could use these to get infinite lives, because jumping on bullet bills, the score does not reset if you're hanging on to something. Okay. But I did miss one, so like... Moon Super Tom Brother! Heck yeah! So there's a secret exit in there, and we need to get all the dragon coins, but one of them was clearly in the floor. Hanging onto something or floating in the water. It's simultaneous control, so I assume you can't press left and right at the same time. That's true. So is there a way I can do that on real console? Since we're not playing with a keyboard. Is there a keyboard for Super Nintendo? That'd be cool if someone made a SNES keyboard accessory to go along with the mouse. Or like, you know, even if it's just a way to attach any keyboard through USB or something to your SNES. This guy didn't talk, right? Like he's just kind of chilling. I'm also not at the iceberg. This is a red level though, right? Oh, I see. You have to press the buttons, not where the dragon coin is, but somewhere else. Fair enough. Alright, let's try this one more time. We still missed one other dragon coin, not including the one inside the floor. It's also apparently sapping my ability to talk here, so allow me to grab the old H2O. All acts you've been playing are very hardware-ist. I know, right? I thought there was a whole, like, everything has to be real Super Nintendo 64 compatible now. And yet here I am, constantly at every turn, being discriminated against. But okay. Oh, so are these the blocks you're saying I can pick up? No! Even these, like, so... Even the blue ones, they just don't do anything, seemingly. So we don't want the checkpoint, although I feel like if I've only got one dragon coin before the checkpoint, there's got to be like at least two before it, right? To kind of balance the load a little. Maybe, maybe not. I missed it. What did I miss? Oh, was this the iceberg? Wait a minute. Is this the iceberg? Like, am I supposed to go down here? Left, right, A? Like, is that what's going on here? Is that why I'm supposed to... Is like this weird areas here? Because you're supposed to do something on it? Pressing left and right at the same time on the controller doesn't work. The iceberg is a different level. Oh! Okay. So then what am I doing wrong? Oh, I wonder if I can get that dragon coin by just bouncing on Pufferman. You might be able to get the spin jump on the fish. Chance, exactly. All right, let's give it a try. Let's go here. Because yeah, it looked like he was trying to tell you about like going to the floor where the dragon coin was, but okay, if that's a completely different level, then that's interesting. We're getting like some Banjo-Kazooie going on here, where you gotta learn something on one level and then go and use it in another one. Wait a minute, I'm literally holding a shell. How did that hurt me? Okay, so, okay, can't go down that pipe. And I don't want that. Okay. Oh, I wonder if maybe I could jump on him? Oh! Alright, no bouncing. It's a pipe. Oh, what are the chances, Softest Cat? Exactly. Oh, chance. Hope you're feeling better. Hope everyone's having fun. Okay, so I'm missing something in this level. Maybe I'm not going down this pipe? Oh! There you go. Okay, is red equal pain? Or is it just a case of like, it's the fun disco zone again? I'm so tempted to touch it, but I also feel like it's probably pain. So we're not gonna touch. We will very meticulously swim our way through the flashing zone. You'll have to use the Mario 64 trees to hint that you could climb them. No, that's really cool. I like that too. Oh, fire flower. Can I melt anything with my new fiery powers? My goodness. Can I go 5 seconds without beefing my face into something? So this begs the question of, what am I missing? Can I use you to help? But like, you really can't get anywhere near the frozen water. Also, Pufferman is gone, which is interesting. I feel like maybe I can use the dolphin. Oh, he despawned. Great. Okay. Oh, but I think that's probably what it wants. Tricky. If it's hot enough to make the water swimmable, it's hot enough to burn your body. Oh, that's true. That makes sense why that water wasn't freezing us alive. But okay. One more try. But we're still missing one more coin somewhere. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled for that. But okay. So in here again. But I've always been, I know you were impressed with me in that water level earlier. I've always been a decent SMW swimmer. It's all about, you know, holding down so that when you press B, you don't go up very high, and you can like really kind of control your movements really well in Mario World. And I've gone on a million times about how Mario World controls are just everything I want out of Mario controls. They're so darn good. And yeah, that's part of what I'm talking about. But okay. So let's do some of this. If I'm just small, like this might help a little. Like, yeah, like, you know, I'm waiting till like the last second before the jump, but the water is not very forgiving. It's probably best to just stay small Mario in that case. Makes this part easier too. Not that it's been too much of an issue. I mean, being big or small, if he hits his butt on the bottom, nothing's gonna save him. But it confirmed that red equals death. Now I'm curious if they were always instant death, or if Big Mario would have saved us there. I guess we'll never know. Well, that answers that. I feel like I should get rid of these two. They're a nuisance. At least the puffer guy's gone. Alright. That's 3. I feel like I should go back and get the checkpoint, because it counts as like a power-up. And hopefully we don't die as we try and collect 2 more somewhere. So there was a thing here. Is there any more stuff? Oh, like, can I go over this wall? But I think we ended up going over it anyway. And that's where number 4 ends up being. Yes. Where's number 5? Oh yeah, number 5 is on this platform. But! That counts as having all 5. So whatever change would have happened will now happen because all the dragon coins are gone. My guess is where coin number 4 was, because that one's kind of in a spot where it was like touching the ground. At least you got the checkpoint, Pyro. Yeah, so I think we're good. Whatever we're looking for now, we should be able to find. Or maybe it's under this bridge too. Nope, not under there. There's like no power up in the second half. There's the door. There it is. Ooh. I was not expecting to enter the creepypasta zone. But that appears to be where we are. Well. Well. Looks like we're looking for a key. The block is empty. It's still slippery, even though it doesn't look icy anymore. Just kind of letting Mario... Oh. I can't move. The game is frozen. Is that what this is? Was this like a B3313 soft lock? Did I get B3313? Or is it supposed to do something? But there was a keyhole. Crash number 1? Oh no. Well, there goes all of our 51 lives and 44 star points, 628,120 normal points, and 75 coins. But did I miss something? Was there a key? And I missed it? You have reached an incomplete area. Something like that. Yellow switch was pressed. True, true. My own fault. All right, let's see how many exits we're at, I guess. All right, 23 out of 41, so we're halfway. Hi, Fennec! 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 Hello! Hope you're having a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by for a very special Mario World here. We just had a crash. Intentionally placed though, so again, the B3313 influence is shining through. Is there any reason to play that again, or did I find everything? Yeah, chance. I think it was intended, but there you go. Wait, yep. Is that yep as in there was a key that I missed somewhere? Or should we be moving on to the toxic cesspit? I have to get the Yoshi coins again? Oh. Oh no. Yeah, because that's the silly thing. It's like, it will remember you've collected all the coins or those 1-up gates until the game turns off. But the second you turn it back on, you gotta do it all over again. So, I mean, yeah, like, I don't know if you're gonna do the crash. Maybe make it in a spot that you don't have to get all the things again. Or you could hide the door somewhere else, too. You know, it doesn't require all the dragon coins. But this is fine. We managed. Problem is, we are very short on life supply now, so we do need to account for that reality. Again, we can probably use the bullet bills to farm a little if we must. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna go back and get that power up. But yeah, Fennec, great to see ya. Hope everything's been good in Fennec land. Let's get this 3-up moon back. That will help our 1-up situation a little bit. Ugh. I like the way this looks. Yeah, it's been a really fun hack. It's had some nice looking stuff. It's had some good music. Funny moments. Got it all. And PyroKastrix is in the chat and is the creator. So we've even got some behind the scenes knowledge as well. There you go. So that's all those. And then I guess you kind of got to do it again. I was thinking I could go all the way back, just enter the pipe, because then I think that would reset it too. We might as well just beat it. Oh, things are busy, Fennec, but they're good? Well, that's good. And it's like that, the dragon coins are gone, which means we get to play through the rest of the level in peace, grabbing whatever we wish. But I love the B3313 influence. B3313, again, thanks to Big Phil for suggesting it. All those months ago now, it's really become like a staple of everything that we play. Very, very silly. Should I have gotten the checkpoint? Maybe, but there's no time for that. Just kind of speed our way along here. And because we got all the dragon coins, now there's a door behind where one of them was. So we saw the keyhole. I mean, I really probably should have gotten it, because one thing I thought is, what if I jump to the right? Okay, now I gotta replay the whole level again. Not that it's that long, especially if you don't have to get all the coins. The fastest thing would have been death. Oh, and because I had a mushroom reserve and everything gets zapped from you when you die. I guess that's probably like a protective measure so that you can't take capes into certain levels, which would completely break them. And I get that. But it's like, it still gives me whiplash a little bit to enter every level as super small. Beautiful. And Yoshi. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, was I right about going to the right? Or it seemed like it was... I mean, if I like really timed that jump well, it might be possible. But let's see where the arrows are pointing. The arrows are pointing left, 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 more to the left. Oh, I bet I know. It's probably in that spot underneath the ramp that I was like, what's the point of this? Maybe if I go under here now, something will happen? It could also be in a block that I'm like just not hitting. Okay, doesn't seem to be in any of those. This time we're gonna stay a little bit more away from Mario. What about, I mean, I guess I've never really gone to like exactly... The ramp messed up the job. Hi, David Ray. You can't even see the floor. It's a very dark and spooky room for sure. Oh, look, I'm coming out of that pipe there. Okay. I think that might be the first time we've used that checkpoint for its intended purpose. Oh, I almost could have used that to bounce over top, which would have been cool. Okay, but where are we missing a key? Over here? That's where the goal could have been. And there's nothing. So, we are probably dead? Almost made it back. Keep hitting blocks, there's one missing. That was my next thought. I was going to hit like every single block, because I didn't think I had done that the first time. So let's see what's going on. One more try. Oh my gosh. Limbo! I think not getting jumps off of slopes is one thing that could be fixed in Super Mario World's moveset. Yeah, I mean, slopes are definitely the jankiest thing in the game, probably. For every, you know, for all the praise I give SMW, slopes are a little strange at times. But okay, for real, let's find this thing. Time limit 0, so I have all the time in the world to just jump around and hit blocks. Wasn't there like an invisible thing here? Does that count? Maybe not. So we got this. There's only normally 3 there. We got 2 blocks here. I think it was always just 2. Oh! Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. We're not going over there again. There is one missing though, wasn't it? Isn't this normally like 5 wide? Oh. Now what do I do? How do I get up there? Can I jump from this? Oh, okay, the block is still there. So now I can do this. This. There you go. Love the music. Some spooky sounds in that one. And that brings us to Tundra Town. Slopes didn't add up to 1-ups in the original Super Mario World, but they do in the GBA port. Yeah, sliding down a hill is very unsatisfying in the original SMW. Collect his coins. Question mark mushroom. This is kind of spooky. I love that we have Donkey Kong Country winter music here. I somehow got hits. Yeah, Mario World has this weird thing where like jumping on 2 things at once hurts you. You get punished for doing like an epic combo. So I mean, yeah, you know, is Mario World perfect? No. Is there room for improvement? Of course there could be a little. Is this gonna hurt me because it's red? I don't trust anything red. Chapter 1. At Astra, the locals find a strange star power emits from if profusely as if it was alive. Do I need to get those coins? Can I read the sign? Question mark mushroom again? More Bowser? Chapter 21. Potentia Inies. Suddenly, everybody wants star power to protect it from abuse. We hid it deep in the snow. Well, it's a spooky castle. I'm guessing, is that water also dead? It's gone. The only thing we can confirm is the thief is clumsy. Their mustache left fresh prints. When you just, you know, crawl through the snow, mustache first, I guess. That happens. Chapter 42, The Great Flood. 8 missing, none recovered. All that have gone down to save them only joined them. Whoops. Do I want to go, like, higher? Oh, maybe I do. Now where do I go? Can I go straight down here? No! I was lied to in coin form. But there was a question mark orb down there. Don't stars emit power profusely? That is true. So it looks like we were probably being told to collect all the star coins, which I think we had 4 out of 5. So, 1 more to find. Star power creates nuclear fusion, sending this town into nuclear winter. Oh no! Whoops. The snow is probably not doing the stream any favors, so I appreciate all of your patience during the blizzard we got going on here. You felt like 1 tile left of a platform there. Flintstones! Granddad 8. Remember we played that? Good times. Climb onto the top of the goalpost. Whoops. Okay. Whoa! I was like planning my move and he slid without me touching anything. Did you notice the Superman is powered up and weakened in the same nuclear energy from the sun? It powers him up from a green rock and it hurts him. The radiation either way. What the heck? Big Superman lore drop here. Dang, you played 7 Granddad. You gotta go back and see that. We played the NES version of it, yes. It's good times were had by all. Hey, let's get good here. It was part of a stream where we played like 3 things in one because none of them took that long. So I think the first thing we played was like Giant Mario or something. A Giant Mario 1 ROM hack where he gets really big and like breaks all the things. Okay. Here's number 4. Can I just jump to the right and like forget any of this exists? Maybe. Chapter 144. Winter's white snow, ice, sleet, our star won't be back. I've stopped believing. Okay. Oh, and there's the last dragon coin. Or star coin, I suppose. Maybe a door appears here now? There's a arrow pointing down. There's Christmas lights. We've got a mushroom that appeared. We've got green. Have you found him yet? You may be able to as long as you go that far out. And he disappeared. Now that's spooky. Okay. Is there anything under here? Is that the end? No, it's a 1-up. Okay. Oh, there you go. So there's a door now where the dragon coin was. There's a big old castle. Okay. And there you go. That was very spooky. And then, like, nothing spooky happened ever. Nice combo. Thank you, Softest Cat. Climb on top of the goalpost. I pressed up on the goalpost, and he wasn't climbing. Maybe I wasn't far enough up on the goalpost. But that brings us to here, where we were previously. Manic Muncherland. Oh my gosh, this music. This is like right out of something Codemasters would make. So we got, oh, so everything, yeah, everything is Munchers. Blarg is Munchers. The raft is Munchers. This is really cool. I guess, can I jump on you, or are you fused with the essence of Muncher? Meaning, I can't touch you from anywhere. There's a cape in this block, though. That might kind of break things. Oh, you can jump on Munchers. What kind of enemy is that? It sounds familiar, right? Everything is Muncher. Did we recover the star? No, we never did. Okay, so maybe I'll go check that level out again after we beat this. This doesn't look like it's gonna be too tough. So you can jump on dudes even if their head has been fused with Muncher, but I can still not combat the Muncher football. It's too much for me. Whoa. Well, there's red coins. You don't see those too often. It's Pyro. I wasn't planning on being here, but it's cozy. I'm sure I'll get home safe, but I'm not turning my back until I find my lost friend. Have you seen him? Angel-looking guy, about my height, and has a halo over his head. And that's okay, I'll find him sooner or later. Spooky. He's got some red money. And that's only half the level. Okay. So are we looking for something? Are we being led on a wild goose chase? You never know. But let's see. I can go to here, and in here, but we're missing money. Okay. And that's number 4. Hello, Lucky Bacon! Forgot the composer's name for Pictionary on NES. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. And Silver Surfer. Oh my gosh, it slipped in my mind too. I knew it. Like Fallon, right? Talon? Fallon? Tim? Ugh. But yes, he's amazing. It's Treasure Master! Oh my gosh, yes. Tim Full, and thank you, Pyro. Thank you. Man, did I make that block too high? That's my bad. Ooh. Oh, we got it. Okay. Well, we got fire now, which makes this much easier. Can I touch this water? I've developed a fear of water. And the pain it may bring to touch. But looks like we're good. Monty Mole Munchers are not too much of an issue. Consider taking a visit to Dorian's place. He lives in the comically oversized block of cement. To the west of the sign? Wet cement? Like these blocks? I noticed there was a gap in the coins there. Could I have pressed up where that gap was? Do you think? Or you mean this block of cement? Uh-oh. I was safe until one started coming from the top. I'm used to there being ice physics everywhere. I'm just waiting for something to fall on my head, Bubsy style. Look at these blocks. Kind of like climb these, maybe? cool level. Like very, very involved. There's lots going on. I guess I didn't find all the dragon coins. I still missed one somewhere. What is that? Is this a key? Oh, it's probably something from Treasure Master. Yeah, Treasure Master's a really neat NES game. It's one where back in the day, there was like a prize advertised if you could beat it. And the theory was that like every game had a special code you could then call in with. I've played it, but I haven't beaten it. But it's one that I've always kind of wanted to get to the end of and see if that's true. Maybe we'll play some Treasure Master. Maybe this is what I need to get us to play some of that. But I'm not sure than what I'm supposed to be holding right now. So, or maybe, am I supposed to take this back to Pyro? That's a game glitch. I can't seem to fix it. It can the game from Nothing in Life Matters meme. That was a red level, so we're still looking for something in there. It is a key. These enemies aren't throwing eggs from off screen. Too easy, right? Bubsy has prepared us for much worse. But okay, there's still something else we're looking for in this level then. Let's see if we can find it. Do I need all of the coins? I guess is a good question. Do I need to collect all of the dragon coins again? And does it involve carrying that thing that I found at the end of the level back to Pyro? You should press left next to the big block of cement. So I need to see about the cement. Yes. Let's have a look. I'm guessing that means cement blocks? Because then there were also those, platforms that fall when you stand on them, and they were gray as well, but I guess they all have, like, the wood texture. So it's just, like, gray wood. Maybe. Here's the footballer. Hey! Thank you so much, Elfino013. Hope you're having a great night. Enjoying the stream. So there's Pyro again. Here's the checkpoint. Going to assume it's good I grab that. I like how Pyro is both in chat and in the game. Agreed. I appreciate you being here tonight, Pyro, to give some insider knowledge. I always hit that at a bad spot. Somehow I still always get it, too. So, like, big cement. Like, that's big cement. That's big cement. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not the cube from Star Tropics, is it? So of course we got, Ryu from Ninja Gaiden. We got, like, what looks like the blue magic cube. We got Shark. We got Catboy. We got Starpoint. We got little mini NES. And we got the record player. Hello, traveler. I've been looking about the paradise for artifacts. I suspect you're here to visit, but I know what you're really here for. You must know a thing or two about keys. If you can get me the C key on your way out, I can open the next path for you. Good luck. Okay, so we got to bring that thing we saw to here. Very neat. Oh, where did that spawn us? GeoCities Gramophone. Remember the gifts people used to put on their websites? Good times. I should probably, like, defeat as much of the stuff as I can. If you burn an enemy, but, like, you don't grab the coin after, it doesn't count as them being dead. Oh, look at the objective at the bottom! Get C key. Now that's pretty cool. I like this. This is very, very involved, but, like, also very, very neat. Chucks are, of course, the exception, because they don't drop coins. Alright, up here. Up here. And under here. Alright, and then we take it back. Evo! Haven't played it. Heard great things about it though. I'm trying to catch up on all the great games I missed. All the RPGs. I finally beat Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross. I did Grandia's last year. I've got another RPG series lined up I want to tackle soon after I do the Zelda games. I'm on, oh my gosh, I'm on a Link Between Worlds now. Amazing. I understand why people say they like it so much. That game is just so buttery smooth. Like I've, played through Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, and I thought that the touchscreen controls and stuff were fine, and I wasn't begging for them to be over or anything like that. But then I picked up A Link Between Worlds immediately after, and it's like I did not realize how much I missed buttons and a control stick, or like the slide pad, whatever they call it, circle pad. Here's your thing, yay! And there you go. 2 Star World levels down. Very nice. Oh wait, wrong Star Warp, but that is that. Progress is good. Progress has been pretty good. So we have to go back and see about that spooky star thing. At least we already have all the coins in that level, so just gotta quickly get back to the end. It's your favorite game on the 3DS, Fennec? I understand. It's been so fun so far, and again, I loved the other DS ones that I played. I liked the Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. Where am I going? Oh yeah, you go up from here. But I'm playing A Link Between Worlds, and it's like, this is peak, like, top-down Zelda. It's amazing how it feels, and it looks amazing, and it's like, it's sad that the Link's Awakening remake kind of killed that. Because I think everything about it just feels so good and looks so good, but then, it's changed so much now, and they made the Zelda one since that has the Link's Awakening vibe, so I guess they just threw out everything they had for A Link Between Worlds then. When I'm just like, oh, as I'm playing it, I'm like, oh, I love this so much. This is perfect. Now you can reasonably skip because no other worlds are reasonably finished. Interesting, interesting. So like in the Star World you're saying maybe. Let's check this out. Since we can get back here relatively easily, hopefully. I like that you changed the springy green things to be square. They look cool like that. Okay, so here we want to go over the end. Oh wait, no, I think, oh wait, here. Oh, wow. Oh, somehow I missed that last time. Oh, but how can, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Look at this big castle. Well, our star was never yellow. There you go. Well, we never found it. Star still MIA. But at least we have now found out more about its identity. Is it just me or did the live chat get wider recently? Not the one on screen, the one we used to type our comments. YouTube can't help but keep changing things. That's ought not be touched, but they can't help themselves. The toxic cesspit, here we go. It's 4-4, it will shrink. Exactly, exactly. I love that. Then at the beginning of 5-1, it's small. Not everybody liked that short. So this is like the on-off switch. When it's up, it comes on up. And when it's down, it goes on down. And it also lags a whole bunch. Because yeah, the screen has like a wavy effect going on. Very fancy. Hopefully the real hardware SNES can handle it. Oops, okay. So we probably want to lower these a little more. Oh, do I have to hit the switch? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. All right. But the problem is this going to go high enough? Hopefully. Oh, look at the moon down there. I wonder if I could have, like, stood where that was? For me, the video field is a lot larger at the cost of videos on the side. Yeah, you can kind of, like, you know, mess around with how you like things, which is good. Oh, do those bubbles down there show where something's going to come out of the soup, maybe? Yeah, it did, too. Do I need all the dragon coins in this level? I don't think there's a secret exit, so we're not going to stress. This looks like a checkpoint, though. At some point, it may enter a grabbable range, in which it did. I like the bubbles, though, that show you where something's going to pop out you can use to your benefit. Here's a rare setting of the fire flower again. Ah, what the heck. We're here. We might as well grab them. Oh, I thought maybe there'd be a secret up there. Hey! We escaped. It's Ludwig's castle gimmick. Yes, exactly, right? Like at the end of that one. And can't fix the lag just yet. No problem. That was fun though. I enjoy the slow motion gives you a little bit more control in a way and allows you to do some crazier things. It's Forest Fiery Frenzy. But hi everyone, hope you're all having a great night as we play some Super Mario World here. It's a very special Mario World made by Pyro, who's in the chat, so any questions you have, feel free to ask away. Hope you're all doing well, and enjoy the Aurora Borealis, hopefully without the steamed hams conundrum to go along with it. If you need any help breaking the ice, phone in a fiery friend to fix the problem and find secret areas. Sounds like one of our lifelines here. Phone in a fiery friend. Interesting. Does anyone have the SNES ET phone home accessory? I guess we'll maybe understand what that means more as we play here. Oh, there's a mushroom. I'm guessing I probably want a fire flower, so like I didn't want to get hit by those saws, but we did anyway. Hopefully there are more opportunities for powering up. Otherwise, we may need to restart the level. But there's a dude like that. There's a lot going on. Like, there's a checkpoint. I don't feel like I've done anything to warrant grabbing a checkpoint. So we're not going to grab that yet. Because we all know what it's like. You died, and you got to redo the beginning anyway, because there was stuff back there you needed. So until we've scouted it all out a little bit more. Of course, the piranha plants with upward stems like that, not featured in the original Super Mario World, so it's cool to see them here. Oh, oh! Got me good. This is a pretty level, it really is. And I didn't grab the checkpoint, but like I want fire. So let's confirm that. Maybe if I do climb up that vine and don't get hit by the saws, maybe we'll have the ability to singe the world. Because when it says call on a fiery friend, there's also like maybe Red Yoshi somewhere, is what it's talking about. And he could like burn the world, maybe. Did I miss the thing back here? I might have. Yes, I did. Nothing you can do to get rid of saws, I guess, unless you had like a star or something. So this looks like a safe spot here. I see. Alright, Saw. Do me in. I say as I'm trying to get hit. Shell in the face! That's how it goes, David Ray. There's a 7% chance for the music to play Last Christmas. You can have Mario World ROM hacks have a percentage chance of playing a random song. Is there a personalization value for this hack? Can we get like Mario's health regenerates randomly at times? I've been known to love that one. Okay, where's the safe spot? Okay, that kind of worked. And we finally got fire. Can I keep it for more than 3 seconds? Yeah, look at that. Okay, this is what we've been waiting for. There you go. So who's the fiery friend? Fiery friend is me having to do my own dirty work from the sounds of it. Oh, it shows Mario shooting fire there. I thought at first he was like stopping, you know, like skidding to a stop. And that was like the dust effect that shows up. But it doesn't work because he slides on ice here. You know what I'm talking about. But okay, now that we can burn our surroundings, allow us to do that ever so carefully. Oof. Okay, this is like a really dangerous area right here. But obviously I want to go in here. Okay, we are in the electricity zone. The background's freaking me out. Like, I feel like I don't want to touch the diamonds, but they aren't interactable, so... Holy moly. Okay, do I want to go down? Like, what is happening here exactly? Okay, I'm going down here. Okay. So we've had fire underwater, we've had electricity underwater. Underwater, very dangerous in this hack. Everything is out to get you when you're 20 leagues under the sea. Okay, we got a fuzzy under there. He's seen better days. The thing is, like, I just feel like if I lose my fire, I'm just never getting it back. Like, even this power-up, this is probably gonna be a power-up. Like, you can't even get that unless you already had fire. Which means I guess I should get it because it will go into the reserve box. My favorite Mario thing. But now if I get that mushroom, it will cancel out my fire in reserve. I think Mario GBA 2 World fixed that. Where if you get a mushroom and you have something better in the reserve box, it like doesn't cancel it out. But if you see what I see, it's a moon! And I should always make... Wait, what? There was a muncher down there? Okay, I didn't see that. Oh no, oh no. Well, I guess we should get out of here while I still can. I'll grab the mushroom now. No reason not to. That's 4 dragon coins. I'm really going out of my way to collect them all. I don't know if there's a true prize for doing that in this level or not, but we're doing it. Okay. And there were some shells coming up here. They're right here. Oh, and I got hit by them again. Oh, but thankfully the last... Oh, I thought the last dragon coin was right there. I was going to say it wasn't in, like, the world's most dangerous area. It is up here, though. Time is running out? There's the end. Okay, well, good job, everyone, collecting that money. Love the aesthetics of this hack. It's been very nice. Shootable blocks from Super Mario Land 2? Check! Exactly, right? That was, I was going to say the first game that had blocks like that. No, Mario 3 did have some ice blocks. But, like, 2 levels had them. Mario, I like that, you know, Mario Land 2 had a block that could have been in every level. Not like an ice block. That you could break with fire. I don't think that concept's really ever come back. Like, ice has come back, but not the one that can be, like, anywhere. Ice Palace! But it's not finished, so this may be, like, the most we can experience of World 3. Music's good, though. I'll still find a way to die, even though it's not done. This is frozen. I wonder if we had fire, if it would freeze that. Oh, look at this! inside the walls. Heck yeah! Alright. Well, World 3 down. Time to go check out World 4. There was no pipe to get over to there, was there? You don't see a pipe anywhere in World 3? I don't think so. But that was a fun snow world, and now it's time for Water World, starring Mario Costner, Strawberry Sands. 4S2 is also not done. Soft lock. Okay, well, we gotta keep our eyes peeled on that one. Have we missed anything so far, or are we pretty like 100%o in terms of secret exits and all that? Feel like we've been doing pretty well. Thank you all, of course, for standing by though during some of the obligatory shenanigans that come along with me playing silly games. Alright, checkpoint already. I'm holding down. Again, I never slide to defeat things in Mario World because I feel like it's a little jank at times. But here's a little roulette item block. I wanted the feather. There you go. Ice Flower was an idea in ROM hacks years before Mario Galaxy and New Super Mario Bros. We have exactly Super Time Brother. Mario Adventure, which we played on the NES, so Mario 3 ROM hack was probably like the first to have it. And so I played that, and then when it came out in the official games, I was like, hey, I've seen that before. But there you go. That was a pretty rompy romp. We're on track. There you go. Ice Flower, yes. But this is a red level, a big red level. Evermore, ever. But it's a D though, so this, oh that's right, you just said 4-2 is not really done. We'll just enjoy the music then for a minute. I'm always afraid when I fall into the water if it will be death. Especially with this music playing, you never know. I was like, I'm probably stuck here, but appreciate the block. Football's got Yoshi, which is, you know, not surprised. Football's my one arch nemesis in Mario World, it would seem. There we go. So this level had a D for like not being done, but there's still clearly quite a bit here. Whoa! Street Fighter fight. Mario Bros versus Florida Man. Kyoto, Japan. Fire Flower. Florida Man USA, or Florida USA Firearm. Okay, there you go. He's won 23 million roundabouts here. Okay. Somewhere, I'm guessing I can start the fight. I'm pressing up, down. You can hear him jumping around. L and R? Is this a soft lock? We really can't escape B3313, no. But hey, I'll listen to Wet Dry Docs all day long. Guessing this is the soft lock. No, the boss isn't in. Okay. So is that as far as we can go through World 4 then? Start and select might not work. Let's try. Ooh, there you go. Oh, it's okay. We can just walk right on by. Well, that was fun. Discotheque tracks. Ooh, we all like us some disco train. It's neon roller coaster time. Be careful. If a big flashing neon sign tells me to be careful, you better believe I'm keeping my arms and legs in at all times. It really is like target terror and all that. I love it. A? Oh, I see. Wait a minute. How did that happen? It really does, and like, man, Mario World custom music has come so far. It sounds just like the one with the screams and everything, right from Donkey Kong Country 2. Much more advanced than it was back in 2009. Don't miss your S. I never do. You love this level's aesthetic, exactly. Yeah, it's really nice, and more DKC too. We like our Donkey Kong on this channel. We like our B3313. So bring them on. No Bubsy themed levels yet. Again, Bubsy was beautiful. Like, man, what a nice looking game Bubsy was. Kind of busy at times, where it's like, what am I even seeing? Is it foreground or is it background? But all around it, it looked really nice. The controls just needed some work. Okay. Got an extra hit this time, so I'm free to screw up once. So we go to the right. I can just kind of do this to make life easier. You know I love my spin jump. I do have a short about spin jumps coming out at some point. Where am I looking at here? Something like this. And there we go. Again, the fact that you can spin jump on top of a saw is so... Oh, I meant to hit the block. Oh, that's apparently pain. It's a net you can climb. It did not register as this is going to cause damage to his face. Rainbow Road is where you go when you die. It's Rainbow Road. I forget how old this one is, but some of the oldest songs on Super Mario World Central are Donkey Kong Country 2 from like 2011. That's awesome. No, add music, man. What a revolution in Mario World ROM hacking that was. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. And then we continue on here, and I can do some of that. Like, I'm assuming when I see the block, I want to hit the block. You may pull a fast one on us at some point and change that. But so far, it's all going according to plan. Don't miss your stop. Where's my stop? Oh, well, I didn't see the A. Oh, that's solid. Interesting. I didn't see the A until a little too late. But there you go. That was Disco Train. That's apparently pain, Andrew 2026. I don't know why that quote was funny. I'm glad. Anything if I say, if it's funny, I'm happy. I always say, remember to clip your favorite moments, but YouTube freaking removed the clipping feature. They're just like, people can just share the video with a timestamp. You can't do that while it's live. How would you know what the timestamp is? So essentially it means like they expect you to go back and watch it after the timestamp it, which is obviously a royal pain. Which is too bad. It's like I loved watching everybody's clips. So I noticed like the level tiles aren't appearing. I'm also able to skip Crystal Cove, which I guess is a D, and go right to the Blue Switch Jacuzzi. I like that. But let's see what's going on in Crystal Cove. You can get infinite lives by doing this. Maybe that's why this is here, intentionally. It is a Switch Palace. No, this isn't the Switch Palace. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Matt Rogers. Really appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Oh, I was like, yeah, that's like, what's with that? But that makes sense. You can throw sprites through it. Aha! That's cool. That's cool. Is this wall jumping? There you go. I was gonna slide. Like, I always want to slide in Mario World, but it's a bad idea. It's unfortunate, but not a good idea. Look at that. I need to change those wall jump blocks. Beautiful recurring song. It is a very nice song. I had to write down, well, live for timestamps for one live stream turned video. I appreciate it. It really means a lot. Like, it makes me so happy to finish up a stream And then see, oh my gosh, do you have to pick the exact moment I got up here to head to the right? You know, finish up a stream and see people's favorite parts. So that's one benefit to watching on Twitch, which we are also live on, is clipping is easier. And I think it like stays forever on my channel page, so people can enjoy it for generations to come. But, you know, do what you can, and most importantly, just have fun. No pressure. What is this? Enemies are just crawling through everything. That's what we like. Oh, there's actually a ceiling stopping me from going over the walls and getting stuck inside. Wow, that power-up was useless because... Oh, if I put a shell down there... Now I want... Oh, okay, yes. Okay. No, don't ruin my fun. Oh, and I think it had to hit that block. I thought it was just for like bonuses, but it looks like it's actually required. Alright. We are running out of time. I've just been enjoying our... Oh no! Oh, he came back to life! That's not what we're looking for. Okay, this is... So we've despawned him from here, and then we go back again. It's gonna be a really mad... Oh god, no, no, come this way, come this way. A really mad dash to the end of the level. Ah! We're toast. Can I reset? Any of these reset pipes? No. Oh, I could have used that shell. Oh, that doesn't respawn. Oh, okay, but that doesn't help us now because my blue friend is dead. There he goes. Aww. There are better ones in the second ship. Have you streamed any Mario Kart games? Not recently. We used to play a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Is this the beginning again? Wait a minute. You spawned me at a checkpoint that, like, I can't continue from? That's not good. Oh, no. I guess that's not happening. Blue Switch Jacuzzi. Here we go. Can you dig it? I'm guessing we can dig up the sand. There you go. I like hitting urchins with the thing. Great music. You get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, will you stream it again? You missed that game. I asked one time if people had any interest in going back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and it didn't seem like there was a ton. No one likes to play the old, crusty games like this. This is newfangled technology. A Mario game everyone's been waiting for 10 years. But I like it. I like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I could play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe again. If you see glowing bubbles, it means the spot is an air pocket. Wait, is there an air meter? Or what does that imply? Should I be looking for secrets inside the walls? That's the kind of thing that typically happens, it seems. Keep an eye out for bubbles, though. Remember when we beat Ukulele? And there was the bubble challenge? That was a good time. Oh, I got Torpedo Tedded. But there's like not even any indication that Torpedo Ted's gonna come out of there. I am being ambushed. Like, there's no tomorrow here. Holy moly. Well, I said that's... Switch Palaces should be like, you know, the blue one should be water themed, the green one should be grass themed, and that call was answered. don't know where I'm going. Well, that's apparently where I'm going. Okay. 8 Deluxe is still fantastic. It really is. You never finished that. Is the rest of the level done? Like, should I reset so that I go back to the beginning and we try that again? Oh, there was no checkpoint? I mean, Switch Palaces don't typically have checkpoints, so... Looks like we're doing it again. Rip Van Fish. You are the bane of us all. They chase after that. And there's nothing you can do about it. I'm more concerned about the torpedo heads that come out of nowhere. That's what got me really last time. The rest of the level is not done. Okay, well I guess we don't need to go back and finish that one then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You saw that. And now there's no way for me to get blocks back. You get nice iframes in Mario World. Mario 3, you get like a millisecond of iframes. Mario World, you get like a good couple seconds. Oh, that's right, my cape helped so much last time with all this. What is the strat? Oh, problem is, like, they're gonna respawn. Yeah, see, like, it's best to just tank the hit the first time. Like, I guess you're supposed to defeat the Chucks and then, like, hide in their crevice there. But, kind of a lot going on for that. No fires, what happens when I try to throw something? Oh no! That was what happened when I threw that block right through that urchin guy, apparently. They're always kind of weird when it comes to being hit by the throw block. It's okay though. We got it this time. We were probably right at the end the first time we played it with that that pipe after the Rip Van Fish. Like see that? There you go. Now that is like the biggest waste of a hit. If I still had the feather at the big stack of Cheeps, could have been good. But we'll manage. Like I said, we're just gonna tank that. Oh god, no. Okay. Okay, now we're here again. Problem is, like, you can't see what's below you. Double kill! Use your cape to flick him. Yeah, so I think that's the strat, is we just have to keep the cape for long enough to destroy. Chance, thank you so much. I'm not sure how much we have left. It feels like we're kind of getting to a point where a lot of things aren't done, so we might be just about ready to wrap up. But I hope you feel better, Chance. Have an absolutely wonderful evening. Get some good rest. Stay cool. And see you later. There's still plenty? Okay, well there you go. We were at 20 exits like an hour ago-ish. So I'm not sure what we're at now. There were 41 total, but there were like a couple that might not register. Plus, we've had a few weird occurrences which may throw off the count as well. But it feels like we've been making good progress. So yeah, that's great. Oh my god, same thing every time. I have to admit, like, if you made like a little bit of a thing in the ceiling to indicate he's gonna come out of there. Because it's kind of like it comes out of nowhere. But my bad. I should have remembered. Let's try this again. With no extra hits to take. Like, there's Rip Van, like, amazing. Whoa, look at this. This is cool. And there it is. In the middle of the water. I like it. I like that a lot. We're on top of the trees. Don't feel bad about missing the urchins. They have wonky hitboxes, even in the vanilla game. Absolutely. I don't think we've seen any blue blocks yet. And that takes you to a castle. That's weird for... I think they take you to a castle. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Because there's like a red tile in the middle of the water, too. Oh, look, I can just skip everything. The map has no qualms with me just going wherever it is that I feel like. So I guess that means next up is Seaport Scuffle. With a D as well, meaning it might not be completely done. Mario blasts out of the water. I like the lighthouse in the background, spinning around. Look at this umbrella. I wonder if I can touch the water? I'm guessing I should be able to. Just kind of gives the impression, touch and then die. But no, it looks like we're good. There we go. Lost a mushroom to get a mushroom. Sometimes, no pain, no gain. Look at him standing on top of that boy thing. And look at this! Mario gets to practice his front crawl here. I really like this level. Once it's done, it's going to be really nice. I like what we played of it so far. But for the time being, Mario's just kind of jumping along. All that for 1 coin. Sometimes just overcoming the dangers, the fun of it. Look at it's kind of like jittering in the background. There's like a nice parallax scrolling. There's like a whole bunch of different layers happening. Mario World sure is advanced these days, but I think we may have experienced everything. the lighthouse is slowly going off screen. You love this hack's usage of parallax light. Exactly, Metal Wario. Exactly. This layer 3 shouldn't do this. Yeah, it's... Oh, look at that. It's okay, so start select. Very cool. That would be great when it's done. Ship-shape ruins. So is this like the true last level of World 4, maybe? We got some wall jump blocks again. What are these guys? Can I go down this pipe? Look at him. What's he got? Like a pipe or something? Funky. I remember to check all the pipes. That was my problem in the beginning of the stream. I wasn't thinking. What? Look at this. No, really. I said I gotta check them all, so I guess we shall. Nothing though. There are coins pointing up. What does that mean? Well, it didn't seem to do anything. There's a door down here of some sort. If there's a P-switch, perhaps. Something's definitely going on here. We just might need to have a bit of a better aim with this guy. There you go. There you go. You dare enter me ship and disturb me, crew matey. Lest you learn to fight like a true sailor, this rig will be your grave. Well, that's kind of a mean thing to say to someone you just met. Remember, Big Boo doesn't hurt you. When he's invisible, he may never hurt you. Oh! Well, our grave it may be, but we can try again, so it's okay. It's a booze cruise! Is there a thing here? Okay, that's good. One more time. This time we won't get hurt in a hilarious way and lose our power up first. The fight still seems difficult. We got 2 hits. Yeah, the third one, there's like 3 blocks. I think it looks like it's one of those, you gotta be Mr. Perfecto if you want to be winning this. Oh, I didn't even see him because he was behind Big Boo. Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot, but it's doable. Very doable. Trying to keep that extra hits. For sure. You think the Boos drink booze? Can they drink anything? They are ghosts after all. Alright. And back over here. I like this though, and I have to say I really appreciate that you put this like right beside the checkpoint. Because to play a whole level and get like 1 shot at this could be rough. But you get to essentially try it as many times as you like is nice. Oh, there's more down. Oh, if I had just dropped down to the right, we would have won. I didn't see those ones in the bottom right there. Okay, I think we understand now what it is we have to do. Champagne canonically exists in the Mario Cinematic Universe, so it's possible. I'm trying to think of which game that could be referring to. Or it could be the movie, I suppose, too. Oh, I pressed Y on top of the block and it grabbed it. I just wanted to get some run. Okay, okay, we got this. We got this. It's not hard. We get 2 hits very consistently, and then I just fumble the bacon on the 3rd one. But it's like not hard at all. And it's so easy. I will prove it to you by not needing a single hit to win. Maybe that's the 2nd place prize from... Oh, yeah! Yeah. I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Oh, got me. From in behind the Big Boo. Don't fumble the lucky bacon like that. Okay, truly. 1 more try. This time, again, we'll keep the hit. You got Eries. You got Boos chasing ya. It's the complete package in this one. No, he has like a pipe in his mouth or something, I think. I have to say I haven't been looking too closely at the sprite during the battle as I try to figure everything else out. Okay. Like, you just want to keep both of those guys to your right. Like, keep looking to the right so that they don't come after you. Almost. Well, sometimes it comes down. Sometimes I don't throw it straight enough. There you go. That's right, we can spin while we have an item in our hand. That can help too. Just wrap me up into a pretzel now. That's terrible. That is just terrible. So excited to get the fight started, I just jumped into some spikes. We got it though. It's not this guy. Who likes pretzels? I like a good pretzel. Don't have pretzels often though. But they can be very good. Because like when you think of like the dessert tier list, like a pretzel's not something you make at home. Like, you know, when you're out and about, you're at the mall. If anyone still has a mall near them that hasn't closed, unfortunately, is the trend these days. I mean, think of all the things you could have for dessert at a mall. And like, you know, pretzel's not usually the go-to. Cinnabon's a good one. Ice cream, of course. The pretzels are good. Well, I apologize for messing this fight up. Need to get good here. Like, the first hit's easy, and then I kind of get stuck. Because I always kind of... get sandwiched every time. Well, this is why it's good we had lots of lives. The face is 100% Popeye. I guess I need to look. I'm not looking at his face. I'm looking at everything else. Believe it or not, considering how poorly I'm playing. Oh yeah, I see it now. I think we're good. I think if I just don't screw up. Am I safe? Okay, thank goodness. Falling down a hole during the victory moment will still kill you. But touching spikes, you become invincible once, like, you lose control, which is nice. And that just takes you back to the castle? Oh, you can go up from the castle into the waterfall. This is neat. This is neat. The map's definitely, like, not very finished. Whoops. Does Mario have, like, a cave light on his head inside the cave? That's cool. Oh, that is cool. Chocolate Chasm. Okay, it's Chocolate Cave Town. Look at that, like, foreground stuff. That's kind of weird. I'm wondering if that's supposed to be in the foreground, or is that, like, background? Because I see, like, little tiny blocks mixed in with it. No good spelunker ever got things simply handed to them. Press L or R to move the camera and find hidden items in obscure places. Interesting. Where will that be? Like here. Look at this block. This is a suspicious block. It's Mario 2! Oh! This is torture. Down A, down A. When does it end? How do I, like... You can't stand here and do a super jump because... I get like a good bounce off of a football? Is there even anything worth going up there for? Yeah! Don't mind him, he was never a high jumper. I have a feeling he's going to be disappointed once he gets up here, since he only has 29 coins. Poor Mario. But we got the mushroom anyway, so no longer something for him to worry about. Ugh. Heck yeah. The sound of life wakes the creature. Nocturnality. Sound of life. Have I got like a 1-up somewhere? Well, we need 26 more coins. Maybe in between all these blocks? Or in these coins? Yeah, like I see that down there. I missed a Yoshi coin. Do I need them all in this level? I guess that's the trouble, is like sometimes you need them all, but sometimes you don't. so you never know. I guess you could say just collect them all the time. But I think it's natural to play through Mario World and like, if you get them, you do. But if you don't, then, you don't cry over spilled milk. But this hack always kind of keeps you on your toes in that regard. I think it's a yellow level, though. I didn't touch that guy at all. At the very start, hold right for 2 seconds, then hold left. We'll have to check it out. But for now, it's just a relaxing cruise down the flashing lake of chocolate. These bones are so weird in the original Super Mario World. They're used like once. That probably could have gone under. Maybe. Pyro's a bat? This is news to me. Very rad. And there's 20 more star points. Don't forget the Donkey Kong arcade was conceptualized as a Popeye game. Mario, Pauline, Donkey Kong were played to replace Popeye, Olive Oil, and Bluto in the final game. Isn't that crazy? Alright, let's see about some Yoshi coin here. Hold right for 2 seconds, then left. 1, 2, and then left. Under this platform? What is going on here? Under this platform? Oh, are you saying like... Wow! Okay. Interesting. And that was the 1-up gates. I wonder if that did anything cool? That seems to be about as far as you can go with this secret, but very nice. Hello 64-bits, Stay Nostalgia BR. I'm the creator of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. Hi there. Let's call you 64, no problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. We play Mario World ROM hacks, N64, Mario 64 ROM hacks. We love ROM hacks. And we play them on real hardware, which sometimes leads to crazy shenanigans ensuing. But thank you so much for stopping by the stream tonight. I remember being 10 years old when I made my first Mario 64 ROM. It was sometime in 2019. I still have that hack today, where I've only modified the music and the text. Man, I started ROM hacking in like 2004. So, good times. I was in like grade 6 at the time too. I had this newfangled thing called a personal computer. Our family got our first one in 2003, and I'm sitting with the entire world at my fingertips. What should I Google? And I typed Super Mario Brothers 3 and went to Google Images, and I saw an image that looked like it was from Mario 3, but it was not any level I remembered as someone who played it like a million times. You may have seen some of the shorts and stuff I've made discussing just how much I love it. Mario 3 and have played it and read about it. And that was a crazy trick, hitting a switch that activated or a block that activated the P switch. And then a chuck fell on my head, which is kind of crazy. But basically, that was how I was like, wait, what is that? And then I got introduced to the concept of ROM hacking. And I think that's like where the level ends there. So we've experienced all that now. Let's see what the checkpoint room looks like, or if there is a room for the checkpoint. Okay, it just kind of brings you here. So there you go. But it's always a good time hacking those ROMs. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, so we are... I'm in the Eastern time zone. so we're just about to hit midnight, but I love that I get people checking out the stream from all over the world. So if you're having a good morning, good morning. If you're having a good evening, good evening. Let's hope everyone's doing well. Where do we go from here? We can go left or right. Sticky Sugar Tower. Bonus do not enter. Whoops, finger slip. Oh no! I was warned. I was warned, guys. Oh, it worked. Start select actually worked. I was forgiven. I was forgiven. Here in Brazil, it's 12:24 a.m. That's pretty cool. So you're like an hour ahead. Really? Brazil's an hour ahead? I guess. I never thought about what time it was in Brazil, but that's cool. Told you not to enter. It actually let us out. That's true. I guess you could keep playing the bonus game and keep getting 1-ups that way. Sticky Sugar Tower. Let's check it out. Okay, we got a background blue pipe. What's this guy got to say? Boing! If you ever find yourself in a sticky situation, you can always jump off with circle. You know, the button on your controller. Okay. Sure. Let's try. It looks to me like we're getting some Hornet Hole going on here. Once again, Donkey Kong Country 2 style. Let's see if that is true. My gosh, I always think the pipes are solid. Using foreground things as background things is very optical illusional. Like, look at this. Like, this is foreground, but like the bottom is background. That's freaky. It's only 8:26 in California. 2026, nice. Oh, I see a Yoshi coin. I was gonna say, it may kill us trying to get it. If I didn't have the blue blocks, we'd be toast. I guess there's just an assumption that at this point of the game, you better have them. And it looks like we probably hit the end. Oakley dokley. So we're definitely getting to like the later, not so done portions of things. I mean, it says bonus do not enter. It probably is the same bonus again. Watch, one of them will be like the best level ever made, and we're not going to get to experience it. Indigo Abyss, attempting to enter this does nothing. Do not enter. Oh, that's how you get here. Iceberg Bastion. Oh, I love the 24-hour clock. Japan goes by the 24-hour clock. In Japan, if something stays open after midnight, it will say it stays open until like 26 o'clock. So that'd be 2 a.m. So basically just like a quick way of like understanding that we're talking about the same day still, but after midnight. So if you ever see that, don't think you've like jumped universes or something. See, having a bath? Big old bathtub there with duck feet. I like this note block. It's a cool looking note block. Indigo Abyss sounds cool. I love the escalators in castles. Oh, we got glitchy potobos. Oh, okay. Ugh. Can I touch this? Yes, I can't climb on it though, even though it uses nets, graphic tiles. There was no interaction there, and that is once again the end. So we have, it looks like, pretty much experienced everything. The only other possibility is there might be a little more of Star World done if we kept going through that. But otherwise, we might be getting ready to wrap up here. This has been a lot of fun. What's your favorite SNES game? Mine is Super Mario RPG. Sorry if that was too random. Of course not. We all love some Super Nintendo here, so I can't get to that star. Mine would be Super Mario World. Little cliche, a little predictable perhaps, but I love me some. You know, Mega Man X's are awesome too. There's a lot of good Super Nintendo games out there. Mario has stuff to see and Koopas to do. Super Tom Brother. So let's go back and take one more stroll to the Star World and see if we've done everything there is to do. You could have gone down from, oh really? You can go down from here? I guess that makes sense. It's like that volcano from that one level from Mario Odyssey. Well, we'll just confirm what's going on in the Star World then, I guess. So we did Magic Muncherland. Lights Out Lane. It has an interesting symbol to the right of it. What's up with that? Is this done? Might be. Might be. Oh no. Okay. So it's basically Blackout Basement, but outdoors. The moon just, and the moon and the stars just kind of crap out every once in a while. I mean, the stars are still there. The moon turns off. So we're gonna go under the spikes. Seems kind of tricky. There's red blocks. We have not unlocked the red switch. Oops. Go down here. Spooky dark coin? I picked it up! I hope it didn't delete our save data. What is this? Oh, those are bad to touch. Weird stuff. Stars will be there for a very, very, very long time. 64 bits, thank you so much for stopping by. Really appreciate that, and good luck in all your ROM hacking endeavors. Have a good one. Reminds you of the second level in Space Zone in Mario Land 2. It does a little. Mini Torpedo Teds. Oh. Okay, well, let's do this again. Does this level have a secret exit? I should have been paying more attention. I think they're all red. Wait, whoops. Oh. So, there's this. There's even like one more level in the Special World 2. I like the sprites. It's like a Boo, but it's been reskinned as a Bullet Bill going back and forth. That's neat. And I like that it's not like too harsh the way that the lights go on and off. Like Blackout Basement is. Are those custom wings on the Koopas or beta assets? That's true. The wings are looking very, very snazzy. This one's tough. It's like, gotta really stay on the edge. I don't know why I jumped into the middle of those guys. It would have made a lot more sense to just get out of the way. I wonder if the blue blocks have anything in them in this game. It was so disappointing as a kid to get the red, the yellow block, and it has a mushroom in it. The green block has a feather, and then you unlock the red switch palace, and it's got nothing inside. It's like, oh man, that was disappointment of the year. And then the blue one, like red obviously should have had fire flowers inside, so I'm not really sure what happened there. All right, we got the big old ampersand box. Oh, so you have to spin jump on them. Oh, okay. I did not interpret that correctly. Well, third time's the charm. You love the naming of Torpedo, Bullet Bill and Torpedo Ted. And now Missile Meg. They are very, very good names. And funny, in Japan, it's like Kira is the bullet bill, so like killer. What are torpedo Teds in Japanese? I'm trying to remember. I feel like I knew it, but it's not coming to mind. Torpedo Ted appears rather infrequently. I wonder if I can hit this blue block with the shell? We'll never know. Can't get a fire flower though. Oof. Okay. We're fully powered up. No excuses this time. Is there any reason to not collect the spooky dark coin? Oh, okay. Stopping to read a sign in an auto-scrolling level. I should consider you insane, but you had the guts to get this far anyway. Dang it. Oh, I paid the price for it though. You got me good. Favu, Fire Flower feels like an afterthought in Super Mario World. It's nice that you can have a cape equipped and then like the Fire Flower in your reserve box, just in case you feel like it. You got me good with that one, Pyro. You got me good. I'm glad I read it though. I would have never been able to sleep at night not knowing what it said. Apparently, Torpedo Ted is just torpedo in Japanese. Why did I read that while I was still playing? Interesting. Still don't know if there's anything inside the blue blocks. In Super Mario Omega, I put a flower inside. The blue ones. There's this weird thing where like red blocks are different from the blue, or different from the blue, yellow, and green ones. Their palettes handled differently. Where the yellow, green, and blue blocks share their palette with like the blue, yellow, and green pipes and such. There's a lot of things in the levels that use yellow, blue, and green. But if you think of Mario World, there aren't really many red things. So the red palette sometimes gets messed up in some levels. And, you know, depending on like what kind of graphics you're using. So that's why I put the flower in the blue one, as much as it doesn't really make sense. Just because it's pretty much always guaranteed you're going to have that blue palette to use in the level. Where red, you might not always have it. Look at that one muncher, it's like a different color. Just to kind of freak you out, I guess. What's that down there? Is that the end? Should I have been trying to get all the dragon coins? Probably. But there you go. But if we do have to find a secret exit, it's probably related to the dragon coins then. And it looks like we do. Again, there's a symbol to the right of... Maybe it's a symbol because there's like a flicker effect, and it's trying to warn you about that. Again, the flicker effect at least has been toned down from like what it could be. If it was just like on off, on off. Hopefully everyone's watching in a well-lit room 6 feet back from your TV. Let me know if you see any dragon coins about. There's the ones like when we start the descents. How do you get that one? The Muncher Key, they all have symbols. I did see that Muncher Key. I thought maybe that Muncher was like the keyhole. So over here. The level wasn't very long, which is appreciated. Like, how do you get down here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No more ended up spawning. I thought I was going to ask if you see any dragons for a moment. Yeah, where's Yoshi? Where's my cape to make this 10 times easier? What am I missing in regards to that dragon coin? I must have to get in that little area somewhere. time I'll hang on to this as like a shield in case anything comes at us. Remember, the shells won't, you know, the Koopas won't come back out of them because you knock them out of them when you jump on them in Super Mario World, which is really convenient. Remember, while you're holding an object in Super Mario World, if you're like using Y to hold it, you can still press X to shoot a fireball, and I accidentally just burned my shell. Gosh dang it. It's better if you're holding like a key or something, or a P switch. Now I got no meat shield. Oh, like maybe this? The blue coin means you can like go through here? Oh! Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. But where's my things to bounce on? Mario can keep chasing that dragon, but he'll never catch it. Well, we found out how to get the dragon coin anyway. Alright, Mario, you just need to like guard your retinas for a couple more minutes here. We're on the home stretch. Almost did that a little bit too early. I like the floating spikes. The floating, flashing spikes of danger and intrigue. Still have not hit the blue block from the side. To discover if there's anything inside. Maybe it crashes the game like that one block we hit from, you know, the Autumn 9X. It's funny how it was just that one block that was a problem. Oh yeah, there was that muncher that was the wrong color at one point. You really gotta be on the ball. I think if you miss this, you're toast. This part's hard. Okay, so you grab that muncher, and you take him to the other thing. So you might not even have to grab all of the dragon coins then. Time to admit you have a problem. Mario likes munchers. Mario ROM hackers like munchers. On the top tier of like things Mario ROM hackers likes, it's like Toho, munchers, and Undertale in one of those orders. Andrew was bouncing on a ball while he said you really had to be on the ball. Sometimes I make puns I don't even realize. Oh gosh, but if I don't have an extra hit, that's gonna be really bad later. It's okay, let's just get her done. You can even tell this block looks a little bit different, which is cool. Okay. That's really precise. Jump at full height when the platforms move down. It feels like one of those situations where like you need a bit of momentum to make your jump even higher, but like you say, it's probably just a timing thing. But this is it. Last time playing this level. I think we're gonna get it done this run. And I'm bringing my meat shield with us. We're finally gonna hit the blue block from the side. Are you ready? You ready to finally see if the blue block has anything in it? Exactly. So you said these are mini torpedo Teds? Never heard of such a thing. Well, I tried there. How am I gonna get that black muncher? Oh, I had it! But on the jump back out, I moved a little bit too much to the right. That feels like one of those you just gotta take a hit situations. In fact, there's two of those. The one with the platforms, and then getting the muncher. They look like bowling balls. Yeah, that's I think what they were probably reskinned to look like. Yeah, if we don't have that, then we might as well just quit. So I gotta just play the whole level without damage, essentially. Actually hit this block this time? No, I need both hits. Well, we confirmed that I don't think there's anything in the blue block. Stand on the left of the platform. Once it's at the top, while it's moving down, hold B. Yeah, he falls slower when you hold B, right? Well, I was holding B. I thought I did that. We'll try it again. One last time, Mario. One last time through the flicker zone. You can do it. Look at that beautiful night sky. I think there was like a full moon a couple nights ago. Beautiful. Okay, here comes the bullet bills. Just jump to the right. When the bullet bill shows up, just jump to the right. Like that. Okay. We're good. And thankfully, it looks like the generator is turned off now. Careful. Okay. Slowly. You got it. We got it. To Mountain Doom. True Central. Where does this go? Oh, speaking of Undertale. Bonus do not enter. Bonus do not enter. 7 up, 9 down. Well, we got green and yellow. We're in the cave zone again. So there's 2 different cave worlds. Interesting. No, for that time, I was just using my hits. I brought 2 hits, and I used them exactly as I planned to on that final attempt there. Oh, I thought I could jump on him because he was a fish. But okay, that's cool. So that's a cool one. Where does this go? That goes here. Oh! Oh, so there you go. So I thought we'd have to go all the way back there and check that out, but it turns out it just leads to here anyway. That muncher is a key. How am I supposed to figure that out without help? Because I guess there was the thing that looked like a muncher keyhole, and I noticed that the muncher was a different color. Seems like everything in that level, like if it's a different color, you kind of gotta pick up on it. A little bit cryptic though. Sometimes a little bit of crypticness isn't the worst either. But okay, this time we'll be patient. We just played an auto-scrolling level, so patience is at an all-time low here. Just kind of want to romp around. What does that say? Koopa Lemon? It's my favorite drink. That on a Saturday afternoon. Is that the end of the level? I can't tell if that's the end or if I'm missing something. I mean, so I think we're getting to the point where things aren't super done. Is there anything else to experience, or is that pretty much it? There's a pipe here. It goes to here. And then that leads to here. So you really have, like, the map done. I like how we walked around the top there. That's pretty cool. Japanese Mario Kart 64 has Mario character themed parodies of real brand names. The most shocking is Mario, stands for Marlboro. Star Road is done. Okay, well maybe we'll finish up Star Road. Look at this! Just gonna take a quick look at the highway that we were very excited about. Look at this! So he's in like a town now. Oh! Hey, the sign's playing tricks on me. And there it is. Well, let's go back and see if we can wrap up Star Road then. Where did I end up? Is it possible for me to get back to that star? What about the switch? Uh-oh. Oh! Big red switch fountain. Here we go. Now this is what I'm talking about. Oh, and this is like the Pictionary music, right? Or Tin Foley, which is awesome. Can I stand on that? I don't really trust it. Okay. It's lava, but as long as it's in like fountain form, you're good. Mario trivia is neat. Yeah, where did that the quiz go? I really like that quiz level that we did. I was hoping to see more of those, but it was like one and done. Can this pipe be like a shortcut? Maybe, maybe not. What are these blue blocks helping us out? This is kind of a weird platform. I kind of phased through the top of it. I'm not sure if it's hitbox. You will in World 8 have another quiz. Cool. Oh, Swooper got me from off screen. Okay, can I actually land on these properly this time? There you go. Mushroom time. Is this hot? Okay, no, we're good. This is cool. Alright. And is that the switch? Can I touch this? I hear something happening. I feel like I should wait for a platform or something, but... Okay. Well, here we go. And that is the Red Switch Palace, everyone. I like that. You stare at the fountain mist. You saw something you shouldn't have. Dash is now solid. Your choices truly matter now. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. And how did we get back to Star Road from here? The paths aren't exactly spelling it out for me, but maybe we press down here? Yes. So I think that gives us 2 more levels then. True Central with a bullet bill icon. We got a Yoshi egg up there. And we got me completely botching the jump right off the bat. That bodes well for this level. Okay, you are not eatable. If we can get a blue Yoshi, that would be cool. Wait, I meant to grab that and like keep eating dudes with them, but hey, you want to fly? Let's fly. Yoshi's side sprite, definitely a little different than normal. Looks really nice. Yoshi's sprite overall is different. I didn't really notice that before. I like it though. Oh, there's a coin. Wait, how can I stand on this, but the shell went through it? That's odd. This is a nice remix of the normal Mario World level theme. Where does, like, that activate? Up here? Oh, I can get stuck in here. Oh no! Ugh! Yoshi does look really nice here, absolutely. Alright, there are shenanigans going on at the True Central, it would seem. Oh, I shouldn't have eaten him, because then I could flown. Yeah, see, I want to collect it. Like, I want to make him grow from eating dudes. Now, I hope there's another Koopa I can use. Where do you jump? Do you have to fly with Yoshi there, or was there a pipe I could have gone in to get blasted off again? Is the question. Don't do that. So maybe you have to feed him the mushroom? Let's see. Wait. I didn't mean to actually feed it to him, but that's what we gotta do. I guess that's what we gotta do. There should be one more Koopa somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Grab that. Oh, maybe I could have gone in here. That makes sense. There's other shells. So, yeah, I wonder what's with that block that seems solid. Can I hit this? And then like rush back down here? This feels like the kind of area something might appear. I guess that block is just meant, or that coin is just meant to indicate that. Oh, you can't even get in there! I didn't account for that. Because I figured I can just fly up there and get that coin even without the stairs, but I did not account for the fact that it would be encased in solid blocks. Oh, I didn't see the muncher. But we got this. We got this. We don't got this, but I can still save it with that Koopa's help. Whoa! I didn't... Go. That was the key. The Phantom was the key. The Phantom. So of course, if you use a red shell to give Blue Yoshi his flight, you can't spit the shell back out because it would turn into fire. There's definitely some blind jumping and falling happening there. I kind of got lucky. Wait a minute. Oh, you can't touch the yellow part at all? Again, that wasn't... Should be maybe like a thorny vine. Oh, my shell disappeared. That's no fun. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, it was almost time for a Yoshi jump. But we saved them. Okay, well there's the end. But with some trickery, we can go beyond the end. Is there a reason to do that? Oh, it continues. Look at that! Look at that! But where's the key? Whoa! Okay, this is what it looks like inside the castle, everybody. Everyone always wants to know what it looks like inside the Mario 1 castle as well. Look at this. We got someone living in here. It's Shirley Vega. How did you get here? Amazing. It's lots of spaghetti. He made that Mario 1 remake ROM hack we played. Pinching pennies with the toaster. It's Cat Love Soup. Go to the 726th channel and say hi to Bob for me. Because I get all the cameos in here. It's Samantha. Yo. This is cool. And look, another big old door. And now we're in the daytime zone. Interesting. But we can't go to the left. There's an invisible barrier preventing Mario from going back to the left. Look at this. It's hot sauce. All this worthless uh-oh at low prices. Can you afford not to buy it? I'll have to consult with my lawyer. Over here. Hello from Fugle. Not to be confused with DuckDuckGo. Can I go into these pipes? I'm afraid to go in case like I get sent somewhere I don't want to be. Is this a jump we can do? It's Penguin plus 1, 2, 3. Don't do drugs, kids. Super Mario 1. It's Canoeens 3618. You know what they say. All toasters toast toast. Is that all? Don't tell me I'm stuck. Oh no. Where's my secret exit? This isn't the secret exit. But there was a keyhole and everything. Can I go back? Don't tell me I'm soft locked. Maybe we can go in here. Heck yeah. Okay. Well, the cameos were cool. And now tell me where the key is. Oh, there's something up there, huh? Or is it just like a kind of space which was not filled in, perhaps? Oh, I can't go back! I'm stuck in Cameo Zone! No! No! Oh! Oh! You have to die in order to leave. There's a one up on top of the castle. Hey, there you go. Okay. Well, that was interesting. Problem is I don't have Blue Yoshi now. I guess we'll beat the level normally and then do that again. Although now it's going to be tough. I think we can handle it though. I almost fumble it there. But we're good. Last time I didn't really have flight anyway, so I had to do this legit. Do I need all the dragon coins for the secret exit? Oh no, oh no. Hey, look at that down there. I like your cameo zone though. I think things like that are cool. I would suggest a way to leave without having to die. But it was fun. Hello, Carbon Spire. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by for some very special Mario World, where we are in the special world, playing as Mario. Prophecy has been fulfilled. Okay, so again, there was the thing down there, but like, I think I'll just beat the level, and then we'll do that. I stood on top of the key at the start. Now that's interesting. Is that the key? This pipe? I'm pressing Y. In case there's like a key inside the floor somewhere. Stood on top of the key at the start. Can Yoshi eat this? Pipe? No. I don't know why I did that. The key's not a muncher again, is it? Oh, he drops when you go through the pipe. I want my Yoshi. The platform you were standing on under the bridge. Okay, we'll have to see if we remember that. Let's go up here. So you pretty much have to make him grow before you go on the pipe, or else the game's gonna get mad. Wait a minute. Okay. Under the bridge. What bridge? Let me know if you see a bridge. This bridge? No. Oh! Oh! But I'm sure I pressed Y on it. No? Maybe because... Okay. How do I want to do this then? Maybe we don't want Yoshi. Because Yoshi will kind of just cause trouble. Interesting. I was sure I got off Yoshi and pressed Y on it though, which kind of freaks me out. But that be how it goes. And we definitely don't want to get the checkpoint. The problem is the checkpoint equals an extra hit. So I would only get that if I was like really confident I wasn't going to die. But I can grab this instead, I suppose. Okay, so here. So you gotta like jump from that one to that one down there. And I'm guessing that's what takes you to the keyhole so you can use the key on it. You addressed it 3 times. I don't know what I do sometimes. What in the Kaizo? It hopefully shouldn't be too bad. It's a little bit of a tricky thing, but we'll be good. I think. Let's just get... Actually, the problem is, how do you get there without Yoshi? Maybe I do need Blue Yoshi to this point. Yes, we do. Maybe you need a cape to glide there, Vavu. Yeah, we have Blue Yoshi to help us get there. So I guess that's what we do with this. Okay. So with that, he's big now. Plus I can get big. And then we just have to use him a little later to get to under that bridge, get the key, and then continue on. So like I can grab one of these guys to fly. And now we just got a platform. Oh, a cape. Oh! So there is a cape. So yeah, the thing about this hack is you can't bring in power-ups from other levels. So everything that you have at your fingertips is like what it gives you in level. And that's the first time we've seen a cape in this level. So that's great to know. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! I... Freaking Hammer Brothers! I guess yeah, you're not supposed to put two of them on screen at once because like that happens. But it's a situation we've seen in this hack a few times now. But it's okay. I still have faith we can figure something out. But at least we know that's an option should this fail miraculously. Like that. You might still want to keep the blue Yoshi. But how could I keep the blue Yoshi? I mean, I guess you're saying I could keep him with like the key in his mouth. That's scary though. Blue Yoshi with key in his mouth, because he'll probably swallow it. But I see what you mean, like I guess it counts as a hit. But then if the key's in his mouth and you lose the Yoshi, then you're not really any further ahead. So I think the plan is we just gotta get that cape back and then not lose it. Okay, so we're back here again. What does this look like here? We got Chuck, got these guys. Let's get out of here. Get rid of you nice and safely. See how it gets rid of both of them? That's weird. I'm shocked there would be like no patch to fix that yet. Considering all the Super Mario World patches and fixes that there are out there. Feels like one they would have taken care of by now. Oof, okay. That was just like Andrew fails at video games 101 right there. I was trying to do something cool. Ugh. And you can't make that jump without the cape. Okay, well now we know. If you can't bring power-ups, at least you know what in the level is necessary. That's fair. That's fair. And then after this, there's just one more level to go. We've wrapped it all up. But this has been great. Again, Pyro, thank you so much for being in the chat and giving us your thoughts and feedback. Okay, so leave you. This time let's just not futz around. Back here again. It's just tricky when you're big, because it's like, if you touch the muncher, it's not good. Oh, okay. So I think if I just like do this now. Where is the platform? Here? Hopefully this gets the job done. Oh god, okay, but we're not out of the water yet. And there you go! The edge of the coin should say maybe softest cat. The best policy is having the key in Yoshi's mouth. Is it really? That brings us to the Moon Pie Base Star Warp. Look at that! Now that's fancy. Does the front door like actually work? Well, there's something going on in Bowser's domain here. There's no way you've like finished the final level before the rest of the hack there. Is there? Anytime I've worked on a hack, it's always been in order. I could never imagine doing like end game stuff before earlier stuff. So I guess that kind of helps with like making sure the difficulty curve's not too weird as well. Interesting though. It's done? Well, that's kind of crazy. I guess this is kind of what we're doing now? Whoops, I forgot you had to hold B, I guess? Did the level start with 900 seconds? Well, let's finish off with this. And that might be where we wrap things up for the night. Or maybe we'll do the final level. We'll see. We'll see. Is there any reason to get both exits in this one? Because it's not like it can lead anywhere anyway. It's even like a desert level we got going on. There's a big old cloud in the sky. That waterfall had a lot of force to it, which is like how a waterfall should act. But Mario has taught me I can swim up. I wonder if there's a cape somewhere. There you go. Well, reconnection successful. Did we lose connection for a second? Whoops. We back, everybody? Okay, awesome. Sorry about that. OBS kind of starting to go weird. Can't believe we've been playing for over 4 hours. Time has just flown by. I guess I will wrap this hack up as we'll go beat the final level. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Well, it looks like we disconnected for a second. And that took us into a complete loop. We back thought it was me. That's the worst feeling. Find an arrow in the sand. I'm tempted because we found all the other secret exits. We might as well find this one. Is it quick? Or is it like you have to get all the dragon coins and then, you know, do a thing? Okay, if there's an arrow in the sand, I like finding mysterious details underground. So let's see what we got. So far, nothing. I made the same mistake last time. Interesting. What's the munchers have on them? Okay, no arrow in the sand yet. There's something going on. Looks like below down there. It's a small one. Uh-oh. All right, everyone get your spectacles on. There's something weird going on in this waterfall up there. This is suspicious. But what could I do about it? Like, you see that wrong tile? There's pipes under there. Oh, a cape. A cape will solve our woes. Ah! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, we got question mark switches. Okay. I missed the arrow, but this is the secret, right? Okay. So did I do good? did I figure it out without the arrow? Look at that. Is that Morse code? It says bring me a coffee right now. Now that's pretty rad. I think we are going to go beat the final level, and that's where we're gonna call it for now. There's no way this has been, like, not more than 41 exits. Wait, that's not right. So if it had 900 seconds, get ready everybody for the gauntlets, which I love, as you know. I didn't realize I had to take this so seriously. I figured it wasn't done. But now the pressure's on. See, I gotta hold B to float along. You got this, Fennec. Thank you. Was that not yellow star mentioned earlier, or a different not yellow star? That's a really good point. So what's this arrow, and what did the other switches do? Did I just get lucky by finding like the proper switch on my first try? Or is there more to that than met the eye? Pie in the sky. Alright, that's one room down. Is this the same room we went to last time, or is it like random? Oh god! I did not realize I was going to land on a block that instantly disappeared. There's going to be 3 good endings. Good feels all around in Super Mario Very Special Land here. Let's see what we get when we beat this level. Oh, there's no bounce when you spin jump on those dudes. That's going to make things a little bit more painful, not having an extra hit. You really want to restore... Look at this door. Can you go back? No, you can't. It's kind of a aesthetically pleasing door that we can imagine Mario just went through. And darn it! Oh, that's a lost cause, that star that was being referred to? So why don't that... Did we ever found the other crashes, did we? We found one crash. We never did the glacier thing. The left and right plus A. We never did see that. You said the glacier was in another stage. I didn't recall seeing a glacier. It's possible my mind was just somewhere else by that point. But here we go. And what did you get if you held left and right at the same time? What was that reward? Because I think we found all the secret exits in every level we've played. What is this? Yeah, I know where to hit. That's like totally where I would have hit in the 1-up, so very nice. If you're gonna shoot, that spike is a different color, but it didn't fall, which is a little bit suspicious. Can you go up and above there? Is that like a secret area if I swim up through the spike? Kind of. I was expecting like a trap at the bottom if I did that. Alright, another power up. We are getting kind of into things here. Well, thank you for the power up. Is that like an auto fire generator? I don't think you see that in the OG Mario World, do you? It would have made sense in like the final disco hallway. But I don't think there's such a thing. Look at these platforms. Is there gonna be a kind of trick to them? Or just a graphically interesting platform? What am I missing? Oh, ceiling. Good music. Remember, I play better when the music's good. When it's upbeat. Oh! Oh! That's what we like to see. Oh, okay. It doesn't let me get up there and cheat. Woof. Ooh, okay. Seems like there could be like fire bars in some of these. Is there going to be Mario 2 next? No. Alright. Well, we got a bunch of blocks. Why? Oh god, no, I'm pressing wrong buttons. Ah, okay. What is this? Directory. Crimson Hallway, Foggy Log Bog, choose wisely. I see a cape and I see a crusher. I see B plus A. BPA. Flying challenge. Stompy thing challenge. Okay. So far, so good. Like, I do like flying in Mario World, but the problem is there's like so much room for error. One mistake and you could be dead. Okay, well I didn't see it coming down, which I guess makes sense. The ceiling is too low now, so you just kind of gotta... Yeah. Question mark. It's water. It's a checkpoint. Yeah, okay. We are not done. We are under, like, almost at 400 seconds, so we have actually used a lot of the time that we were given so far. I don't know if you were supposed to bring a shell into here, but I did. Ooh. What is this? What are these even? I know they're the fire, like they look like the fire that shows up during the final fight, but it's not an enemy like you see in the game. We got underwater big sparkies. Thought those were spikes for a second. Can I burn you? Kind of weird if you could. Mini Fry Guy. We're outside all of a sudden. Where am I though? Like, is there a floor? Nice sun in the background. That's a really cool effect. I like that we're just like so clearly not anywhere near Bowser's Castle anymore. Bowser's Castle connects everywhere. It's like fine by me. I like the question mark again. Question mark, exclamation mark, question mark. That imply, like, I don't know if I should be, like, doing anything with those tapestries or what exactly is going on. We're down under 300 seconds. Platform here? Maybe we gotta, like, respawn it. Oh! Okay, you climbed. Interesting. Oh, well, there was no way of knowing that you'd have to do that. Arrow. We missed a moon. I think we'll live. Bowser. This is floor. It's a very scary floor. Okay. This is giving like final hallway vibes. I like the purple. We are getting really low on time. I guess when you enter the Bowser fight, does the time stop? Does this pipe do anything? Just random pipes, I guess. Thank you. Here he comes! It's the final Bowser! With some rockin' music. Will the fight be the same? I'm guessing, considering it's a demo, probably. But we're fighting him anyway. I thought it froze for a second. Because it's the music just that rockin'. It needs to like load the song. As a kid, this seems so rough, but then you realize you can just spin jump on them and it's not that big of a deal. Yeah! It's Boozer! A timer ended up being somewhat tight. Wonder if it could be pushed to AO. Yeah, you can set it up to FFF seconds. 900, yeah, it ended up being pretty good. If you die and respawn at the checkpoint, I'm guessing like, you know, you get 900 back at the checkpoint. We actually did the whole thing. Like, you know, we died a couple times to get our sea legs, but then it was one straight playthrough, which was pretty cool. The clown car blinks. We're most court for Andrew Rules, Matt Rogers. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, my left foot is asleep. Ah! It's like, why? Why all of a sudden? I think I had it in like the exact same position the whole time I was playing that level. And it's like all the blood has drained from it. Hey! Okay. I got 1 foot to do this on. Let's go. There you go. And that's the game, everybody. That was a very special Super Mario World. It's Mario's face. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Hooray, Maz Luigi. Thank you. Maz Luigi knows, though, that if we watch much more of this, my channel will probably get deleted. I I don't know. I don't think I've shown like the classic Mario World credits on a stream in a long time. So tonight we'll discover whether or not they're still really protective of it. But thank you, PyroKastrix. That was a lot of fun. Really appreciate again you sticking around and all the feedback and everything. Great hack, great levels. Good luck with the rest of it. Oh, we even got like a little bit of a custom credits here, so enjoy everyone. And everyone who watched tonight, thank you so much. I'm glad that it looks like everyone had fun, and it was great to finally play some Mario World again for the first time in like 4 or 5 months. Fennec, your winner! SME64, Doom type music. That's a compliment, obviously. Absolute W. You may need to mute it. Well, look at this. Look at all this. Worlds 2, 4, 3, 6, 7, 12, 92. That's why I'm going to keep talking really fast. Toby Fox worked on this hack. I'm guessing it's the music and stuff. Deltarune, Rude Buster, Metal Squad, Metal Gear. In your ear. Yeah, thanks again, Pyro. David Ray, SME64 Plus, Super Tom Brother, Fanic Maz Luigi, Softest Cat, Chance, everyone who's watched tonight really appreciates all of your support. Matt Rogers, Super Tom Brother, David Ray, and everyone who watched for even a second. I appreciate your support as well. Tuesday, we're probably gonna play some more Mario 64. I want to play some more Mario World. I got a lot of Bubsy to get out of my system. So next week we'll probably do some more SMW related shenanigans or something like that. It will be fun, I hope. So hope to see you then. And Tuesday and tomorrow is Sonic the Hedgehog Day. Hope you enjoy seeing that go through the old washing machine. Happy C3, everybody. We're a little bit late, but hopefully it's all still good. Yay, more SMW. Vavu, thank you as well. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I love me some SMW. Hopefully it wasn't too bad at the end there. I feel like I kind of fell apart during that level with the lights going on and off. But doing that in one go, I think made up for it a little bit. Sonic on my Nintendo channel? That's true. That's right. Scrap the video. Delete it. Doesn't belong. Will ruin my channel in the algorithm. It's already kind of weird right now. YouTube's being kind of weird to my channel. It's like, have you changed your type of content recently? And it's like, no, it's the same YouTube. It's whatever you're doing on your end. But thanks everyone for your support. Through thick or thin, I'm glad everyone's enjoying the stuff. You're like my gamer girl Sonic. No Amy in Sonic 1. Maybe someday. I don't know. Could we like mess with Sonic CD? You never know. You never know. Peace and love all. Softest cat, everyone. Take care. And have a great night. At this point, we're kind of just watching the credits anyway. If my channel's going to get deleted, it's already gone. I love this little thing they do. All these names you get to see. And then if you beat the special world, they all kind of change colors. And all that funky stuff. There's custom Mario and Luigi at the end. Yeah, so that's why. Let's stick it out. We made it this far. Might as well finish it true and true. It won't get deleted, David Ray? Again, I made that short about how they used to be really strict, and the whole no donut planes 2 thing. Miles Luigi was, of course, a fun part of that as well. And they seem to have backed off. Like, you know, we give Iwata a lot of credits. You know, again, playing A Link Between Worlds on my 3DS, I'm like, man, I just missed the 3DS. And like the 3DS is a console, but just how quirky Nintendo was. Like, you click the notifications tab on your 3DS home menu, and the music and stuff. And it just also there's a vibe to it. That it was okay when it was the Switch, it was a new console, it doesn't have the exact same feel that the previous ones had. But now we're getting, even further away from that 3DS Wii U era, where everything kind of had, a real Nintendo personality to it. And it's like, it's not coming back, guys. It's gone. Oh, it's depressing, but play Link Between Worlds, like Phoenix said, it's really good. And I had a point in all this. But yeah, even during the Iwata days, there were some weird moments, like when, they were going after everyone on YouTube for playing Mario 1-1 and beating Mario World. So I guess it wasn't all sunshine and rainbows. But there it is, custom the end graphic. I think that's the same Peach, but Luigi and Mario look like they just got, you're working on the pipes. 94 exits in that hack, by the way. Right, exactly. I changed the number and everything. We got a good time with that one. But thanks, everyone. Take care. Yahoo! And I'll see you all next time.